Take away.
Sweet. So since everybody's like, what the hell's been going on? What's happening? I don't remember what's going on. I take it that's just very poor storytelling on the DM side. But what quick recap is something killed a small child in a camp of cultists. Probably the cultists. I mean, she was probably dead before you unleashed the rats and the swarm of swirling, chomping teeth, and they kill everything in the camp mode. But something killed her. But you did find on the cultist there was there was some instructions as far as it looked like a sacrificial thing going on in a certain amount of time. You think you're 36, 48 hours off of that time at this point. So you decided to make drop the body of the girl off to her farm commune and continue on down into the dungeon, following sort of the map slash clues of the cultists had to avoid the purple worm. There are certain things that it says to do and go. You have found your way to an area where there were a few cultists. You're not sure what they were doing here. They didn't have anybody. They didn't have anybody with them. But it looked like they had made a small kind of camp area here. No fire or anything, but they were certainly here for some specific reason. As you were able to defeat them, Tucker was beat up. Then there was some healing being done, and that's kind of where you're at. There are rats scurrying around everywhere. Yeah, there are two exit doors. It's kind of an odd-shaped room. There are two doors out of the room. As you're kind of just poking around, you do see some writing on the wall of the southern door. It's not. Does anybody speak like a goblin?
No.
Down there reads everything.
We had the time. Do we have time?
I speak Orc and Draconic.
Yeah.
Have we looted the bodies yet?
There were normal stuff. I think you did. I think you put there were chainmail and shields and black evil maces, and I don't think there was anything else of any significant.
Were these particularly metropolitan goblins? Were they speaking Sylvan by any chance?
These were human that you beat up, killed.
Oh, no. You asked if somebody spoke goblin.
Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a language that you don't understand. And then it looks like there's two different distinct phrases. If one of them nobody's going to understand unless you want to magic it up. The second one, does somebody speak goblin?
Nope.
All right, then you do not know. But just looking at him, one looks carved in, newer than the rest of them.
Okay, so do you guys want to open these doors, see if there's any threats immediately, and I can cast Comprehend Language in 10 minutes? Also, can we please get the Explorer mode for the map?
Sure. Explorer mode. Bonk. There you go.
Which door do we want to open first?
Once again, the writing is over on this door, the southern door. There is no writing on this door.
How about the one without the writing? I'm pretty sure the other one has a warning of some sort.
So you guys want to pop your head through or check in when I start casting? That way we don't. Because if there's a fucking bunch of cultists next room over, I don't want to be halfway through casting and get caught with their pants down.
You have to take your pants off to cast? I mean, what are you, a bard?
You know? Fuck it. Yes! Yeah, I'm going to take off my damn pants and cast just because you said.
Uh-huh.
It's a wand of something.
Take your time, listen to the door and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, indeed.
And
Yeah.
Tal is starting his casting.
Yeah,
for
we
his
gotta.
thing.
Yeah, gotta give him time, right?
It is quiet. It is not locked. It is not trapped.
It is
It opens up.
triangular.
It is triangular. Yeah, it's an odd shape with another door to the south as well.
Is there anything? Basically, look around the walls. Is there like, this is kind of weird that they would do it that way. Is it like designed to be kind of a, gateway sort of thing where like, you let someone in one door and then let them into the other door if they pass something?
It's definitely an odd, choice in whoever, carved out these rooms. You don't
remember
get it. You don't get a.
Kimbo would refer to this as a lizard trap.
It doesn't. Yeah, you don't really get a feel for it being any kind of ritualistic thing or anything like that. Just odd architectural.
Okay.
Tucker
Probably
will go
something in the way.
doing the spell in case something nasty suddenly surprises.
Fair enough. Take your time on the next door, Shadow.
Yeah, let's make sure that there's nobody over there.
Same bit. You spend a couple minutes on it. So we're 4 minutes in on Talnair's stuff as you kind of just poke around, make sure there's no traps. Like I said, I'm gonna, if there's something you have to roll, I will have you roll. But in general, opens up into a it's very similar to the room that you came from. Empty room. You poke your head in, kind of look around without stepping in. You see a door that general direction
Okay.
on the west wall.
Oh,
Very suspicious.
is it going back to the room with the carving if that shape continues?
It looks like it'll
Yeah.
loop around, yeah.
I mean, it's
Yep.
weird because that room may also be another triangle.
Seems likely. Alright, let's listen at the next door.
Taking your time.
Yep.
Checking on it. Fair enough. Unlocked. It opens rather easy, and it does enter into a triangle. And it's 2, 4, 6. We're say 6 minutes at this point as you're
Okay.
poking around.
Alright, we'll search this room while we're waiting.
Yeah, give me some investigation checks.
Okay.
So,
For
Tucker, are you?
Kimbo and Shadow.
So some stealth.
All right.
If only I had advantage.
Investigation.
Kimbo, you run your claws around the wall looking for any kind of spring doors or anything like that, and you're pretty sure it's just an empty room.
Sure, no secret.
Tucker was up there guarding Talnair.
Yeah,
During his
Tucker's down
casting.
there. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Kel's down with you guys.
So another minute, 7 minutes. Tal, you got a few more minutes, and you can cast your spell.
All right. Kimba's gonna go back and wait for Talnair.
Yep. We'll loop back, shut the doors as we go.
All right.
Not sure.
Doors get shut. Chunk. And shutting doors. Bonk. There's a real cool API that actually opens and closes doors automatically. Got to look
Good
into
call.
that. But the Tal, you finish up your casting, and the phrases are. Let me just do this. There, bonk. There you go. Oops. And then, sorry, then the rest of it is. I will let you determine what you want to do with that.
I'm not
For those that seek knowledge, if you can pay.
Hey,
And like I said, the if you can pay is scrawled in some I don't know what comprehend languages specifically. Does it know? Do you know what language it is, or do you know?
I'll drop it. Give me 1 second.
Understand the literal meaning. You also understand written language. All right, so I'm going to say you don't particularly know what the language came from, but you can certainly read it. So, but they're definitely different.
Okay.
Hmm.
I tell them that like they're different. What do you guys find?
nothing.
So I guess this is the door we need to go through.
Is it locked?
Shadow's doing his thing. Click, click, click. Boom. Pops open. It's a triangle.
We lost someone.
Oh, I did. Roll 20 crashed. I see. Oh, he's taking his time. The
Yep, reloading now.
Listening at the door.
Second door, same bit. Click, click, click. Nothing. Once again, it's a very odd-shaped room.
These are wizards
Oh!
of geometry.
Crashed for me as well.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
I don't have anything weird going on. Let me see. What do I
I'll
have?
relaunch.
I don't have any animations.
Yeah, mine through connectivity to the server was lost.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
It's got to be a
Yeah.
Roll20 thing because
Yeah.
usually if it's the game itself, it's all of us.
Yeah. Yep. Same bit, far door, Tucker. And
Yep.
I assume Shadow's doing the same thing. No problem. Click.
Oh, this one's different.
It's a little bit different. Door to the south.
All right.
Same bit.
Yep. Basically, we give it a quick once over, make sure that there isn't anything that we're somehow overlooking, and then
Sure. Fair enough. I will say you take a minute in each room to everybody kind of paws at the walls and looks for secret doors and whatnot. Same bit on the far door. Click. I mean, what could go wrong?
bees.
20.
Lots of bees.
The yeah, I guess it kind of looks honeycomb like. Yeah, there's surprisingly clean rooms, and like I said, just kind of nothing. I mean, not like some jelly has scrubbed the floors or anything like that, but just one door that general direction.
Continue on.
Same
Sure,
bit on that.
secret rooms or anything.
Yep, taking your time. Shadow, you pop this one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I do have
That's
animation.
it.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, fiery skull or a skull sitting on the ground, kind of bursts into flames and hovers up above and says, rises into the air and says, I am the Oracle, possessor of all knowledge. Ask what you wish, and you shall learn the answers you seek.
Kimba would like to do a take a look at the symbol that he's on,
Mhm.
around him.
Yep.
And determine if it's Orcus adjacent.
Sure. Give me a religion check.
All right.
Yeah, you have no idea. It's looks. It is nothing in your repertoire of. So yes, you are aware that it is not Orcus adjacent, but it is nothing that no symbol that you recognize.
We don't have to cleanse it immediately. We probably should at some point.
Well, it offers knowledge. Anybody want to ask questions?
Uh,
And intelligence isn't my biggest asset, so.
I guess I do have animation going. I probably should pause that. Sorry. Pink. There we go.
This is interesting because there's no other doors out of this place. Oh wait,
There's
a door
one
there.
to the north.
Yeah, right there.
Probably another triangular.
Yeah, that fog of war. See, that's why you want the fog of war.
So we could know what our characters have seen already.
I know. Yeah, it floats there. Anybody do anything? You're just going to close the door and walk away.
I don't have any other questions. So I see the next door.
So, Kimba, does this not qualify as something that needs to be cleansed? It is a perversion of life. I mean, they're animating a skull.
Kimba asks if he can spend some time in the room alone with the skull to ask it a question.
Party?
I'm kind of hesitant, given some of the past things that Kimba's tried to do on his own.
Shadow makes his hesitation known to the group.
Yeah. Like, do you really think it's a good idea to be alone in a room with this?
I mean, no offense, Kimba. I mean, you have served valiantly with us, but you were mind controlled by Orcus at least once in the past.
Yes. That is true. And it is actually related to that I wish to ask a question about.
And ask the question. Why do you have to be alone?
Kimba steps forward and asks the skull, what are Orcus's plans for me?
The skull glows a little bit brighter as it stares into your soul and says, you will become it says you will become a great lieutenant in Orcus's army.
If I refuse such a position, will that change my future?
The oracle says, the future is hard to see.
Very well. And Kimba steps off to the side and says, it can't tell the future. It's not worth much. But if anyone else would like to know something, Kimba does not have any further questions.
Honestly, I'm sure about this whole pay, if you can pay. I don't like it. I'm not asking any questions. I say we head to the door.
Kel doesn't have any money, so he can't pay, but he does have a question.
Sure. It lets you pass, Tal. It doesn't do anything to stop you.
So
No questions from Tal there. Okay, well, so be it.
Kel asks if he's ever going to be reunited with his tribe and if any of them survive.
This is all exterior to the dungeon, right? All that information.
Yes.
It says.
Well, actually, I don't know, DM. You tell me.
You tell me. Let's see. He says, I am not privileged to such information. My knowledge is extensive to this place.
Despite my initial inclination to cleanse it, this may be a source of good information if we run into any problems. Oh, how do we kill the poop monster?
Or how do we cure the...
Do you ask how you kill the poop monster?
Yes.
That's valuable information. That requires payment of something of value of 300 gold pieces or more.
How about a vial of lizard blood?
Excuse me.
Fresh lizard blood.
From a future lieutenant of Orcus.
It says, I require more material compensation.
What deserve when I carry? What did we have any jewels, whatever that?
I don't
Yeah,
know. You guys got a ton of shit.
Yeah, we do. What? I don't remember though. Let me see.
We're just going to open the portable hole underneath him, push him in, and close the hole back up.
Ooh. You can have it, but you can't come out.
All right.
Thank you.
We do have a ruby worth 300 gold, unless somebody has any plans for that ruby.
Nope.
I'm good.
All right. Then, because he answered my question, I gave him the ruby worth 300 gold and remove it from the party loot.
All right, you place the ruby on the 300 gold and on just next to him, and it vanishes in a puff of light. He says, "This monster that you speak of is a." He mentions that it was created by an explosion of a staff of magi and a mimic, and he goes on to tell you that it was very powerful magic that created him. Many have tried to destroy him. While it's possible to render him somewhat inert and to trap him, he does not know of any way to destroy him, and he does not think it is possible.
Oh, that was a waste.
But he does tell you. But he does tell you the history of how it was made, and he does say that his lair. He tells you where the lair is, which of course you guys already do. But there is a he hides in his lair as a sometimes as a outhouse. So he can mimic things.
Oh.
So,
Very well.
question: what is this pentagram made of? Is it like powdered silver? Is it blood? Is it inset into the floor like copper?
It's set in the floor.
Ask if there's a way to get control of that ice spear.
Well, you can certainly ask it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Since it didn't
So-
provide value.
We saw a spear of ice in another room. Is there a way that we can take possession of that spear? Or can you tell me a way that we can take possession of that spear?
That is a valuable piece of information. I would require compensation of 100 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm going to look over to whoever's holding the bag of holding.
We don't have
We
one.
do have 3 pearls, each worth 100 gold.
You know,
So you
Matt,
could give it a pearl.
okay, I'll take a pearl and give it to him.
All right, chop off a pearl. He says, yes, the orb that you seek, and he explains where it is, and it's hidden behind a secret door in which you guys already know. And he says, it is impossible to touch. However, you can contain it in any kind of metal box, and you are able to transport it in that fashion.
I do have a question.
Okay.
There was a grave with my name on it and a pool that had inserted on me. Why? What's in that grave?
Saved me a spell slot.
He says, you have a family bond to this place of death.
Well, the free answers are bound to be a little less descriptive.
Yeah, I probably say. I mean, they didn't ask for any payments, so I'm not going to bitch about it.
I suppose Ravona could ask what has been causing all the
Can we ask
lands
the
that
skull if we can steal them? How do we transport the skull?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not
Can we
really.
take you? Maybe we can make money out of them if we could bring him along.
He seems to know. So far, the things that, like I said, he's been very specific about have been anything related to Rappan Athuk. So.
I suppose.
Kimba asks,
Yeah.
Where's my camera?
who put you here and for what reason?
There are certain questions that I am not going to answer.
Okay.
All right.
He doesn't know anything about the outside world other than just the dungeon. I mean, maybe that's what I'll ask. Do you know anything about the world outside?
He says, I know some things. He says, I know of the area surrounding us.
What is Gorbaz's favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. No, red. Yeah, if you ask Gorbaz, he says, I know not this Gorbaz.
No.
Well, Ravona is looking for the source of whatever that's been messing up with the lands. What was it again?
What are you asking specifically, Ravona?
Let me
Like
see.
what's causing the death of the?
Yeah, terrible death in the local flora and fauna
Mm-hmm.
outside.
Uh,
Is a blight on the land.
he says, that is a valuable piece of information that will require 100 gold pieces.
Okay. Who carries the pole? Toss him another pearl.
Toss another pearl.
All right, we're down to 1 pearl.
He says it is the Lord of Death himself who spreads this evil. His presence here in the dungeon makes it so.
Okay, I guess he has to go. Cleansing time?
Must be cleansed.
Yes.
So the interesting piece of information he offers there is not his presence, but the Lord of Death's presence in the dungeon.
Yep. Presume that is the Orcus himself.
Are you trapped here?
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped here.
I mean, you're happy to be here. You don't want to
float around. They can teleport and give off
I am perfectly content here.
Who put you here?
There are some things I won't answer.
There's a giant bird in our castle. Is it evil?
Yes.
This is a valuable piece of information. It will require 100 gold pieces for the answer.
We know the answer, don't we? Yes. It's fiendish.
I think you already do know the answer, but you can pay him.
Never mind.
Nothing from down there, huh?
I did ask earlier.
Well, yeah, I know. I just thought you had probably more things you'd want to ask, but
Yeah, but not for the money.
Dude, we got plenty of money. Like, if
Instant
there's
royalty
anything...
again?
We do have a castle to fix up, though.
Yeah, we do. We don't want to play with this, magic 8-ball.
Yeah.
Where is my grandfather's sword?
ooh, that is a very valuable piece of information.
Next. I hope we get another free answer. It didn't happen.
He says,
At least find out what it wants.
he says quite valuable. I would answer that for 1,000 gold pieces.
Let's go.
Would you answer for 250 gold pieces and not having your skull smashed to pieces as Kellevar picks up his warhammer?
Interesting. The oracle says, I will answer it for 1,000 gold pieces.
How many of those warhammers would make 1,000 gold pieces?
Yeah, this warhammer +2 is nice. It's delightful. I'm keeping it.
Not that hammer. I'm talking about the ones we confiscated off the cultists.
Oh, the black maces.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is if it poofs them out, then we can't cleanse them.
Will they be destroyed though when he takes them?
I think Kimba, are you okay with sacrificing Orcus's black maces to pay for finding about Talner's?
I probably melted those all down. The
You
4
got
evil Orcus faces,
from
the
the
spiker hammer. I've got that noted on party loot. We got more last week.
Yeah.
You beat up 3. I think it was 3 dudes last week, wasn't it?
Okay, because I don't see it on the party loot, so that's why I'm confused.
Oh, I guess no one.
Do you want to pile all their shit in the thing?
Yeah, I guess we probably would have.
Up to you guys, but honestly, I'm here to look for it. Because I'm going to look for it regardless. We could literally find it in the next room for free.
Yeah,
obviously it is here. Obviously it is here because he has knowledge of it.
Kimba would like to ask another question. If we destroy
Shadow
it,
asked
we get all of our money back.
Quest for you?
The oracle says, I don't think I can be destroyed. And he doesn't say it cocky. He just says it in like He really doesn't think he
Likely.
can be.
Would you like to be?
He says, I don't think I would.
Can we get a level out of you?
He says, I don't understand what this level is.
More power.
I offer only knowledge.
Oh well, knowledge is power.
Oh, there you go.
I believe the word you're looking for, Ravona, is I wish for experience.
Series for experience. Yeah, I forgot about the exact phrasing. I'm kidding. I'm done.
Kimba is also done.
I don't think the 1,000's worth it.
No.
Not
Yeah.
going to
Okay.
pile the crap in the middle of it.
We can always come back if for some reason we think that we've overlooked it and need to.
Exactly.
I mean, we could try piling the stuff and see if it's worth 1,000, but
Do it starting with the maces, and then slowly add things on until he's satisfied.
Fuck it.
What do you got? 3 maces? Is that what you guys have? He says, I require 700 gold pieces worth more.
Oof. Yes, that's not worth
yeah,
it.
that stuff isn't going to add up quickly enough. But it's Tal's question. If he really doesn't care to hear the answer right now, we can move on.
Right now, no. Like I said, basically, he has knowledge of it, so I know it's here. That's information enough for free. And we know where
And
it's
he
at. We
doesn't
need to
think he
return.
could be destroyed, so we could always come back.
Exactly.
Well, it did seem to think that it had knowledge about the bird in our castle, so that kind of widens the range of where it could be.
Did it have knowledge of the bird? It did not have knowledge of the goblin, though.
It did not.
It did say it had knowledge of the bird, but it was asking for
100
money.
money. You asked if the bird was evil.
Yeah, we already know about the bird. If everyone else is fine, I say we move on.
I say we move on as well. It's also possible that he may not have understood, who Gorbaz was just by his name, but if we had described him as, the goblin smith at our castle, it might understand that way.
So we are going back this way, correct?
Okay. Closing doors.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Doors we will consider closed. Yeah, I'll drag you. I mean, we
Okay,
can
so
just
I'm not
drag.
touching.
We can drag through walls. Pink, 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 pink. La la la. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 15, 20, 30.
Get the rats.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing how much. I think you got about 20 minutes left on rats.
Okay.
Yeah, you find yourself
Hungry.
back to the area that you were at.
Kimba would like to assure everyone that he will not be becoming a lieutenant of Orcus.
That's what the skull
Hold
said,
your
buddy.
head.
Uh-huh.
We'll move on.
All right.
Well, an important question, actually, thinking back, an important question to ask it would be, do you ever lie?
Oh, we
Mhm.
did that one. But how can we know it is even truthful when he said yes or no?
Well, you'd have to phrase it in a particular way since you don't have the two to counter each other.
Yeah, you find yourself back to the main room there, Kimba. Everybody catches up. There's a door this general direction and a door to the south.
Let's listen at this door real quick.
You hear off in the distance some non-humanoid or some non-common noises. That kind of stuff. Very faint.
Something's down here.
Avoid.
Well, I'm not. I mean, does it sound like anything that we've encountered?
What do you speak?
I speak Common and Elvish. I don't have, but we've fought orcs and goblins and other things. I'm sure they've said stuff while we were,
Yeah, I mean, it sounds guttural. It sounds,
Almost like
like I said,
blast.
it's a little far away to make out anything as far as
Okay.
You can bring me over. I have comprehend language. Still up.
Again?
It's an hour. No, it's an hour.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
You
All right.
listen. Give me a perception check down there.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Ignore the advantage.
Yeah, you get small phrases like poke him and this is fun and don't kill him yet, that kind of thing.
Oh, that kind.
Yeah, I'm thinking some type of torture. Shall we?
Yep.
Oh,
Let's.
Before we go bursting in,
Mm-hmm.
I think Kelavar is going to say his bonus action word to flame his sword.
Fair enough.
Can I tell how
You got
many
a flaming.
voices were in there?
No, I mean it's a little far away to pick up.
All right. Let's get this door open.
Fair enough. Sorry. Pink. Sorry. Click. Opens to the little hallway that leads down to another door.
Hey, carefully move through the hallway in case there are traps.
Okay, dope. Yep, nothing there. You listen at this door. Tal, you get they definitely a noisier sound. Still a little farther away, but yeah, it's definitely a little more echoey of my turn, that kind of thing. And
I want to hurry up.
poke him here.
I kind of look at Shadow. I think we need to hurry.
Hey, let's get this door open.
All right. Click. You look around in there and you see. Hold on a sec. It looks like it's a bunch of. It looks like a bunch of orcs. As far as where they've been a barracks, it's got kind of a stew pot. It's got some, looks like some bunch of mats and stuff that where people are sleeping. It's very well messed up and that sort of thing.
And it's like 1,000 blocks.
I'll take that stealth roll, Shadow. You're pretty stealthy. You do. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, you do poke around, and you do see to the south a couple of orcs that are in that area, and they look to have their attention turned toward somebody in the wall, or against that's out of your sight.
Right. Well, I've got a shot on this guy, so let's take a shot at him.
Fair enough.
Really does sound like they're torturing someone, and I'll basically steady aim, sharpshooter.
Alrighty.
And sneak attack.
Oh my god.
17 on that. That's going to probably hit this guy. Yep. Let me see. And it's a short bow one, so that's cool. Yeah, give me some damage. 26. Fair enough. Yeah, you put an arrow into this guy, and he yelps in pain. So let's chillax here for a sec. We're going to see how this goes. Give me an extra initiative, Kel.
And then you're gonna be
And,
everybody. My bad.
oh, sorry. Let's see. Let's do this.
Can I have
Wow.
you get first?
Tells Mr. Not even showing up.
And oh, wait, you get your 6, right? So let's see.
So, Scott, I'm still gonna have the 15.22 that you wrote for everybody.
Okay.
You'd be so kind. I had a note that I didn't know you were wrong for everybody. Thank you.
Let's see. All right. Then we'll do it like this, and then let me do this guy real quick. How do I want to play this?
there
Move
you
him to there, which means I can do this, and I can do this. All right, that makes it better. Okay. My orcs screams. We have intruders, and they scatter here. This guy's going up here. You see one run across the way there. You see one duck behind. I don't know if you can see that shadow or not. No, you do not. You see that guy. They scatter. Kimba,
Let's see.
you saw Shadow pop an arrow into the other room.
Kimba's going to.
Yeah, you hear a bunch of orcs.
20, 25, 30. Oh, okay. So I see an orc, and the blue
Yeah.
ring token is somebody else.
Yeah, so you see this. So as you look in there, you see a orc grabbing a human, and he has a dagger up against the human and kind of using him as a shield. The human is chained up to the wall.
All right. Then I'm going to Sacred Flame him.
Fair enough.
DC 15 dex save.
DC 15 dex save. He fails it.
That is 15 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, you've got Blessed Strikes now. Level 8.
I do.
Cool. Fair enough. He doesn't like that. Yanks the dude closer to him, and possibly it's going to slit his throat. Tucker.
Okay, I'm gonna come around the corner here to see what's going on. Actually, see something from this point of view, and move down here where I've got more range. Okay, I can only see one guy, and that's this guy over here on my right. So I'm going to short bow his butt, regular arrows.
Alrighty. That is going to miss this dude.
Try again.
And that's going to miss this guy.
Right.
Tao.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. Guess it right here. Okay. I'm gonna cast confusion.
Alrighty.
I'll drop it.
Confusion. Let's see here.
If I drop it here, I should get almost all on the right side, correct?
Yeah, you should be fine. So what, DC 14, and what is it, a wisdom save? Let's see. How do I want to do this? Hold on a sec. Trying to do this in a reasonable fashion. Um.
So if I can't save the person, being tormented.
Yeah. You try to cast. I'm going to do it this way.
Be
Okay.
careful about saving people.
You cast confusion. Fair enough. These are all wisdom saves.
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DC 14.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. They don't seem confused at all.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me roll for my dude. That's being. What's his wisdom? He is not confused either. Or actually, you get to pick guys, right? Or is
No,
it
it's all-
everybody? Okay,
everybody.
so he's not confused either. Let's see. Hold on a sec, Shadow. All right.
Let's move.
Yeah, give me a second. Tal, pop into
Side room 1.
pop into side room 1, please.
Okay.
Cool. All right, I'm going to have you make sure I'm telling you correctly here. Maybe you don't have a saving throw with this because it's not really part of that.
I'll throw out there. The fucking odds sucked on that one. What, +0 wisdom save? So it's a 75% chance to fail.
Yeah.
And all fucking
All of
5.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Shit's gonna go crazy, and you are going to be replaced, and you're going to be in the disguise of a giant demony thing. So the giant demony thing is going to be you, and you
Okay.
are not going to be you. But you know you're you. You can do things that you want to do, but that's people will probably not be able to hear you, as when you speak, the giant demon thing
So
makes
am
a lot
I
of
like in a different position
noise.
now? Like we traded places, or I turned into a
You were going to be where you're going to be where the demon is in a second. You know you're not a demon, but you're going to be the only one that knows that. Cool.
Okay.
All right, back to main room.
Understood.
Beast fanfic.
Before you do anything, Shadow, just the entire room, this entire room and this entire room, flashes and light, just blinding light. Everybody's, kind of shaken, swirly stuff, loud noises, loud booms, that sort of thing. And there is a large, as you kind of come to, there is a large demon. Oops, that was the wrong thing. There's a large demony bird type of thing that appears in the middle of the room that seems to be attacking town there
Oh,
as your eyes become adjusted.
eek.
I'm very.
Where the hell did that come from?
Give me a perception check too. Fair enough. And the let's see here. The person that was being tortured by the orcs is no longer there.
Well, that's an elaborate trap.
It is elaborate.
I said be careful with helping people.
So let me see. Everybody in the room is affected. Is
Uh,
it seeing what we're seeing?
Well, you don't see anything back there, Ravona, but
Okay.
and Kel doesn't see anything back there either, but Shadow sees what Shadow sees.
Okay.
And Tucker sees that and Kimba sees that.
Looks like they got nursery spot.
It's a bright light, and I have night vision. Am I blinded?
Everybody's temporarily kind of blinded because it's just a barrage of lights and magic swirlies, and your world spins, and you feel kind of sick. And
Calavark is he can't see anything in the room yet.
it does because this whole room does this as well. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. But yeah, Kel, you don't see anything different. You just kind of, what you're looking at is what you can see. Shadow sees different things when he opens his
Shadow sees
eyes.
everything.
Yeah, he sees the different things. You haven't seen the original thing, so you don't know what the different thing is. But you're up, Shadow.
I said that's a hell of a threat, so I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Fair enough.
Hopefully before it kills Tal. So steady aim and sharpshooter.
Let's see. That's a 12. That's gonna miss.
Thank
Ramona.
I will move forward to see what they. So. Bring my mouse. I mean, not mouse. Rats.
Well, your rats go on their own turn, so you can tell them to,
Yeah, move. Yeah. Okay.
move, but they won't move until they go.
This is the only thing she sees.
What do you see? Let's see. You see a big, gigantic, demony bird thing to the south.
That's the only thing, huh?
It looks like it's the only thing you can see from what I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the thingy.
Huh. And what's the bird doing right now?
He is in combat with down there.
Down there.
Well, actually, yeah, he's looks like he's where he's standing right now. He is actively flailing about toward town there.
You would also see me in the corner there, pointing my arrow to the right.
Yes. Tucker is trying to shoot something off that away.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna issue a command to my rat saying, attack the enemies, not my friend.
Not sure your
My
rats
rats wouldn't
understand
know
what your friends are attack.
Let me see if that's true. What kind of command I should... Mm.
It'd be like,
Yeah.
you could say attack everybody, but
Yeah, but the thing is,
I think if we decide, yeah, I guess you know who Talnair is. Does that mean your rats know who Talnair is?
Well, the rats have been
Well,
with us for 40 minutes, so
Yeah, that's true. Give me a. You can say.
technically, I could speak to them. Technically,
Yeah, don't attack my friends, and my friends are. Don't attack the humans or else. How about that? You could say something like that.
yes, that would be perfect.
Okay.
Or the lizards, or the kobolds, or you could say attack the, attack. You think they're orcs in there. Attack all the orcs, or attack the big bird, or something like that.
But attack all the orcs.
Attack the orcs, you say. All right, fine. What else you got?
I don't action. I'm gonna bring out the dog.
All right, the dog comes out. Poof.
Poof. Dog.
Drop the dog wherever you want it.
Yeah. Wildfire.
Great.
Oh, I should have done it. I didn't know where the orcs are.
Can you put it out that far? 30 feet? How far would you drop it?
I can see. Let me see. Why don't I remember stuff like this?
Yeah, I don't know.
30 feet. Yeah.
All right, it pops right about there.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Go. Ramon is casting a bunch of shit, and rats are swarming past you.
That does not look good. How did Talnair get all the way down there so quickly?
Yeah.
Is Talnair does he look like he's incapacitated, stunned, anything like that, or is he just looking like he has joined the enemy?
He looks like he's getting ready to attack the big gigantic bird.
I am going to see the 60 foot. He's within 60 feet.
Shield of Faith, blah, blah, blah.
He's within 60 feet. I'm going to put Shield of Faith on Talnair as my bonus action.
Fair enough. Okay. Let me see. That's an interesting choice. Hold on a sec. Okay, cool. There's a Shield of Faith on him.
Okay, so Talnair, you got +2 AC. And then for my action, I am going to Toll the Dead. On the big demon bird.
On the big demon bird. All right, hold on a sec.
Not like it's going to matter because it's only a DC 13, which means it will easily resist it.
Yeah, hold on a second. I was seeing if it affects the bird or not. Close. I just got.
Yeah.
Did that not work? I think if you go into. All right, I'm just going to roll it. Hold on a sec. All right, fair enough. Ah, there we go. Fair enough. So everybody knows what we're doing, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Rats come swarming in. What's my movement on a rat? They were back by the door with you. 30 feet.
To get the
So-
first, maybe at
Ping.
least this guy over here. Oh,
Ping,
here we
ping,
use
ping, 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 ping.
double move.
They're gonna double move. They come swarming in. You just want them to still. They split up. There'll be 2 on this guy, 2 on this guy, 2 on this guy, 2 on this guy. Hold on. Let me put rat. Let me put a rat thing on these guys so I know rats are attacking them. I mean, unless you want to all swarm one dude or what? You tell me. I mean, I guess you just said
tell
kill
them
all-
like kill the orcs.
Yeah, you
they
said
will
kill the
split
orcs
up.
and
Yeah.
yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. That's a double move on the rats. And Oh, you are streaming live. Yeah, that's right. Orcs. This orc comes charging up and tries to beat on Tucker. Yes, that is true. On you just Tucker. Hold on a second. Pink. Tucker 24 hit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody want to do anything to that?
Well, Kelvar has a reaction, doesn't he?
Oh, I don't know. That's
Step right into
my
Kelvar.
thing.
Yes, but actually, let's see here. Hold on. No, I don't have Cloud Rune available right now. When you take damage, I have a reaction, but it's after you get hit.
What? Why is my damage on a great axe not work? God damn it. Sorry.
Bugged great axe.
1d12 plus 3. All right. 1d12. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm intercepting that.
Fair enough. Attack, use reaction, reduce damage takes by a d10. All right. 1. Oh, plus proficiency bonus. Oh, that is including that. Okay, so 1 point of damage, Tucker.
Ooh, okay.
This orc just starts smashing rats. Pink, pink, pink. What are the rats AC?
Not much.
I gotta look at swarm of rats.
No rats. I'll see.
AC 10,
Yeah.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, damage resistance. Fair enough. So 1d12, 7, 10 points on that rat.
Mm.
All right. This orc steps around and attacks Gel. 11 misses. These guys smash rats. I guess I'm gonna have to put more rats out there. Damn it! Damn you and your rats! All right, more rats. More rats.
Can you not say that she doesn't get to summon 8 rats, but instead summons like 4 wolves or 2 like honey
I
badgers?
could, but I've already done the rats, so now I feel bad. I don't want to take her rats away from her. 2, 4, 6.
I mean, you could give her like 4 honey badgers. I'm sure that's probably equivalent.
It is pretty good. Let's see. So these guys.
Something
are
about rats. Their resistance are very good, and they're annoying.
They are quite annoying. Yes. Usually, I don't have to worry about breaking them up, but now I do. So there's that. Somebody needs to launch a fireball in here and just take care of this, and then there'll be no more rats. All right. So now my rats are in there. This guy's beating up on rats. He hit. Or no, that wasn't him swinging at rats. That was. He's gonna hit a rat. This guy's gonna hit his rat. Nice. 2d12, 6.
Unfortunately, I can't see it. Otherwise, I'd do something with that.
They're just rats, for Christ's sake. Let him kill the poor rats. Let's see. This guy is doing damage on this
Ooh,
rat.
Next will be kobolds.
All right. -7 there. Fair enough. All my dudes. This guy runs up and tries to kill the remainder of rats. And he hits, and that's going to kill one set of. Damn it. That's going to kill one set of rats. Nice. Kimba. Whew.
Right. Kimba is going to, I guess, step over here so he can see a little bit more of what's going on. And he's going to Sacred Flame this orc here. That handsome gentleman.
Alrighty. So wisdom. Dex save,
DC
that's
15.
right. Dex save. Yeah, nice. You Sacred Flame him, and he screams out in pain. Tucker.
Okay, as this guy made his swing at me, I concentrated on his orc face. Now I'm dropping the bow behind me, drawing my sword, and I'm going to take a swing at him, while on my shield, it starts to look like his face in a very dumb expression, like confused.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is confused.
All right. And let's see if we can clear things up for him up here.
That's going to hit, and it's a +1 short sword. Alrighty.
And strip attack.
Yep, second attack.
Let's see here.
Oh, you get a sneak on that too. Yeah, so that's 7. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna do the trick.
Yes, nice.
Superior dice attack damage with makes a strength check. Let's see, he's pretty good on strength check. I don't think you have a DC 20, so I'll save that.
What would be my DC? On that?
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your dex mod or your strength mod, whichever one's better, which is probably your dex mod. But nobody's going to have a 20 DC at this point.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you still get the extra damage roll.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So yeah, take off a superiority dice and get the extra D8.
So. And take off the sneak.
Just roll me a D8. Cool. So he did 5, 6, 7, and 11. Perfect. You drop that orc.
Nice.
As the orc falls to the ground. Let's see. Where is this? Sorry, I got a lot of stuff going on here. It turns into, looks like the body of a humanoid jackal.
Huh.
They must be cleansed.
Sweet Ardlings.
But it is looking like it's laying there dead. It's not moving, but it definitely doesn't look like an orc.
Right. Tricky things. Okay, so second attack, or can I do like a movement through?
You can, depending on where you're moving. This guy might get but yeah, you have a second attack. You can attack that dude. If you move past him, you might get an opportunity attack.
Let me just move to him then and attack him. And
fair enough.
We'll see what's going on there. Here, and let's hit it. Mighty Kobold taking people down. Here we go. Okay, this one has no sneak attack on it.
Thank you for making space next to me.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Fair enough. The giant. Hold on, before Tal goes, the giant bird. This is difficult. Hold on.
Giant birds are evil.
Giant birds make giant drumsticks. Oh my, so much typing.
The giant bird comes over and tries to start to attack the orc over here.
What gives?
Yeah, his arms go out and shred into this orc, and the orc starts bleeding profusely. Actually, this orc, as he hits him, falls to the ground and turns into a jackal type of humanoid. Before you go, Shadow, Talnair
The chili ball, we found
attacks the bird. Let's see. How do I want to do this? And he says, yeah, roll regular attacks.
First one with blade as always.
Fair enough. I'm going to do this though. Buck. Hold on. I gotta change this up. I'm gonna do that, and then this is very difficult. Bank. Yep. Bank and bank and bank. And this.
And Bronk.
And Bonk. Okay. There you go. You can, as a matter of fact, sure. And that will negate that.
Okay.
Are you doing that?
Yes.
All right. Give me a Kimba Tucker. No, not. What can everybody see here? Kimba can't. Tucker can. Sweet. And can shadow. Sure, I'm going to say Ravona can't. All right. Give me Kel, Tucker, and Shadow. Give me perception checks, please. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Shadow, you see a little glowy shield appear around the bird briefly. As Talnair tries to strike it. Same thing with you, Tucker. Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a little glowy shield around the bird. Shadow, you're up.
Okay. Let's get it a little bit closer so I can actually see more of what's going on.
There's a fuckload of rats.
Okay. So no steady aim. No steady aim. We'll drop sharpshooter for now. Let's make sure we can actually hit that bird.
I think that does hit bird.
Awesome. I think I still have sneak attack because he's in melee with it.
Yep. There you go. Sweet.
Magic.
Bird gets hit and yells.
Does it glow again as well, or?
It does not glow again. No. It looked like it kind of glowed whenever Talnair was swiping at it, and then it stopped glowing.
Interesting.
Ravona.
Gonna tell the dog to fire on this one. Oops. This one.
All right,
Wait,
fair enough.
That?
That's gonna miss.
Oh, doggy.
Somebody's shaving in the background.
No, he's mixing margaritas.
Coffee.
I'll move forward so I can see better. Let's see. I'm seeing. Can she see any of these? Because right now I'm seeing everything because of my pets. I'm not sure.
Sorry. Yeah. So you can see this dude, and the big bird, and Tal down there. And I'm sorry, this dude as well. So you can see the three on that side. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. You can see rats. Those are rats. So yeah, you can only see that. You can only see that and the big bird. Sorry,
okay, I'll just cast. Yeah, I know. I'll just cast infestation on that one I see.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Does the orc at all react to the flame seed attempt?
No, it's busy trying to beat on you guys, and it misses. So, and spelling a con save. Okay, they like con saves. Sure. Fair enough. He'll make that save. What's description?
Dang it.
Does he do anything?
Oh,
con save. No. Fair enough. Sweet. Go.
So I've heard a ton of squeaking from the rats and such over in that area. So I'm going to assume that there are multiple orcs over there still, except for the one outside the one that I can see, and then the one that I can see down by the bird. So all of y'all who moved in close to me like this, you're getting pushed back a little bit.
Sweet.
Yep, I'm getting big Z's.
Bonk.
Am I pushed forward?
Yeah, you're pushed forward.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit there.
Standing on the neck of the guy.
Oops. Uh-oh. I was making a weird shape. That's no good.
Well, I am kind of weird shaped. I mean, I am a giant Goliath.
Bink. There you go.
Groovy. And then I am going to try to bronk with my sword.
Alrighty. That's going to hit. And there's 18. He's barely standing.
Second attack then.
That is going to hit, and you cleave through him. It falls down, and once again, oddly, it looks like it is a half man, half jackal.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to step over his corpse and over Tucker at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tucker's small, sure.
And I am only needing to move to there because I've got nice long reach now. So,
all right. Rats. Give me a bunch of rat rolls. Give me 7 rat rolls.
7?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Jim, you
Yeah.
okay.
What?
Look like
I was gonna say
6
you
hits.
deleted your turnover token.
Oh, my turn order. Oh, my. Oh, darn it.
Your
That
orc.
sucks. All right. What were they? Do you remember? They came before when
They were right before.
rats, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. So we're at rats.
Look like I have 1, 2, maybe at least 3 hits. 4? 16 hits?
Yeah, so rats are chewing around on things. Oh, so my guys didn't get to go, is what you're saying? Because Kel went, right? They didn't attack before Kel, so.
Right.
All right, I will attack rats. Ravona, you don't see anything, so you don't know. Kel, give me a perception check, and Tucker, give me a perception check, and Talnair, give me a perception check. You guys can see. You guys can see shit.
Lost the screen again for some reason. There we go. Another crash. Okay, perception is there.
Yeah, Tucker, you don't notice anything. Tal, you see the rats chewing on these orcs, and the orcs don't seem to care.
No.
Kel, you want a perception? And you can know that as well, but you don't.
For having a good wisdom score, I have crap for perception.
Let's see. So we were down at rats. Sorry. Rats were nibbling on stuff. My orcs went. Rats are going. Sweet, Kimba.
All right. Kimba cannot currently see any bad guys, so he is going to step down here. Oh, geez.
They're mostly
a shit show.
They're mostly rats. You can see
All right,
orc over
yeah.
here. You can see an orc over here, and a big ass bird down here.
I will.
The big ass bird is standing over a dead body that looks half human, half ass.
Yeah, we'll cleanse him later. For now, attack this one with Sacred Flame.
Fair enough. Dex save. Wow, he critically fails that. Fair enough. Radiant. Alrighty. He is still standing, but not looking good. He does have a lot of rats climbing over him. You got anything else?
No, I'm going to conserve spell slots here.
Tucker.
Okay, I'm going to rush at this fella right here and make. Is his wings actively flapping, or is he on the ground?
He's on the ground.
Okay, let's try another trip attack because it's fun.
Fair enough.
First comes the sneaky short sword attack.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
Oh!
He is oddly very difficult to hit for a big bird.
Okay, then we'll do.
Was Tucker one of the ones that saw the glowing shield?
I saw it the first time. Yeah, I saw the glowing bit, but I just know basically okay, he's probably got a higher armor class, but I'm still determined to hit him. Can I make any more movement in my round?
Yeah, you only move whatever.
Then I'm going to
50.
pivot around to Tolnir and then make the second attack.
Fair enough. You can make it down there.
And let's see. Okay, took off shorts. Okay, good. Swing. No.
That's gonna miss. All right, give me a second. I'm going into a room. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I can't talk, correct?
You can talk. you can talk. You just every time you try to say something, all you hear is a much louder yell
Okay.
and
So,
scream. Yes.
minor illusion. Can I talk through that?
If you did a minor illusion
Is what
out,
I want it to sound like.
yeah, like out over here or
Yeah,
something,
and
away
basically
from
it's
you.
like, hey, stop attacking the bird in my voice.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Where you want to put it? It's got to basically be away from you.
Yeah,
But yeah, over next to Kel. Okay,
yeah, right there.
because there's like I said, this whole illusion thing is a fuckload of noise as well going on. But yeah, I'll drop it next to Kel, and that
All
sounds
right.
reasonable.
Yeah, because I figured minor illusion is my voice, so we'll try that.
Yeah. All right, sounds good.
And I'm also going to turn and put my hands up in front of Tucker. Just kind of raise my hands up and look at Tucker.
Okay, sounds good. All right, gotcha.
Okay.
An enemy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna do Tau. Let me do this. Tau is attacking the big bird.
Oh, and it can be extremely loud, like lion roar loud, I believe it says.
Yeah. Let me do these first. Hop back into one. Sorry, hop back into one.
Okay.
All right, sorry. What's your? So I got a 23 and a 24 and a 21 on hitting you. Do you want to shield that?
Is it my turn first or their turn first?
It's it is your turn first. So
Okay,
yeah,
then
let's
in
do
that.
that.
Case, hold on. Blade Song as a bonus action. Then I can reaction shield, give me a 24 armor class to answer your question.
All right, so you're gonna. So I have. So yeah. So it's you're gonna go first. You're gonna end up with a 24 AC after the minor illusion. He's gonna hit you once.
Okay.
For hold on. It's 12 piercing.
Okay.
If you So all right, we're going back. I'll try to figure this out. All right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, sorry. So obviously things are weird and weird things are happening. But Kel, you hear Kel, go to side room 1, please.
It's so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Unless you
I
want
gotta-
to. No.
All right, fair enough. So
okay, so
yeah, Kel.
It's up in my mind. Everybody, please kill the bird.
What is he Sorry, that's so fucking funny. Let's go shout out again.
Okay, now that the humor is past, guys, don't attack the bird. It's Talnair's pet or something. He wants us to not attack it. So kill everything else first, then Talnair, then the bird.
Fair enough. So yeah, that happens. The bird itself turns and faces Tucker, and kind of puts his hands up in the air, like he's waving him just like he doesn't care. He faces you, Tucker, and puts his
I was right.
hands up in the air and says, and is kind of like waving him, like no, 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 no. As he does that, Talnair whacks him with a sword. And does that sound good to everybody? Sure. I think we all know what's happening here, but I have to play it out like everybody doesn't. So yeah. So Tucker.
So what is it? My turn?
Yeah.
Tucker,
wait, no, Tucker was before that. Sorry. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Sorry, back to Shadow. Shadow, you hear Kel say out, hey, don't attack the bird. Tal now doesn't want you to.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
All right.
Oh, no, this is a mess.
You got the bit about Kel yelling out, don't attack the bird.
Oh, okay. New target then.
Yeah, he says Tal doesn't want you to attack the bird.
of course, I have an intelligence of 8, so it's quite likely a trick.
Could be. But, no, that's risky, but I'm going to go up. I'm going to move here. That way I have full line of sight to everything.
You wade through rats. Yep.
And, okay, so if we're not attacking the bird, then...
Got this dude, this dude. Taldair's down there.
Let's take care of this guy first.
Fair enough. That's going to hit. And he was not looking good. He falls into the bunch of rats. And God damn it, why did I do that? Hold on. Go back. And I can't get him back. All right, let me add some back.
Does Control Z network?
No, it doesn't when he's dead and fuck. All right, 6. Sorry, I suck. All right, blah, blah,
I
blah,
think
blah,
you
blah.
actually had him at 8 because you had him before me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's fine. Shadow, yeah, you pin that guy to the ground. He falls, and he is a looks like a half jackal, half man.
This is really weird.
Happy where you're at? Is that a yes on happy where you're at?
No, my map went stark white, so I just have the tokens on the field. Something's weird going on.
That's weird.
But yeah, I'll fall back to where Ravona is, and
with your cunning stuff.
Oh, yeah, cunning action.
Ravona, it does not really make any difference as far as rats. They continue to chew on things. Other people notice. You don't notice because you can't see down in there, but Kel, you notice that the rats continue to chew on the orcs and they don't seem to care. Same thing with you, Kimba. What else you got, Rabona?
Well,
oh yeah, the rats go.
I got the fox. See, he could probably flame seed one.
Yep, you want your dog to flame seed?
Yep.
Fair enough. That's going to hit. And the flame seed strikes him, and it looks like it does some damage to him.
That? Nope. I can't see anything in there. Too crowded.
It is. Too many rats.
And also this, big guy blocking my view.
There's a big fucking giant dude, yeah.
I may only have a charisma of 10, but I have an amazingly giant ass right now. So everybody's get the show.
I guess I'm gonna just stay right here and see It was safe to go forward.
Sure, let the rats do the job. I gotcha. Kel.
Saying like pretty fast.
Move there, and because I'm large and have extra range now, I can still attack those guys. I'm attacking that guy there.
Fair enough. That's gonna miss.
Okay, second attack.
Oh, that's gonna miss even worse. I should kill a bunch of rats for that, but that's okay. Tal is yelling. Tal is yelling. Kill the demon bird! Kill the demon bird! Rats do their thing. These guys will try to kill rats. Sure, why not? And boo, rats.
You're gonna hate me for this. That rat that was just attacked that took damage, was that
Sure.
near me?
Was that what?
Was that one of the ones that was near me?
Let's see. I was going to go. I did. Let's say top down. So sure. Yeah. Do you want to do damage on the other dude?
No, I'm just reacting since there's nobody around here that I have to protect right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to intercept that attack.
On the rats.
Well, aren't you sweet?
Fair enough.
Guys might on that, but I am saving your rats for your Ravona. I am now going to ever be known as Kelevar, friend of the rats.
Yeah.
Nice.
No-
Yeah. No
Yeah,
problem.
we're gonna
No
have
hunt
to have
for
a
you.
talk there, Kel.
Yeah. Kimba.
Let's see. Kimba can see this orc here, and he's gonna keep on keeping on.
Sacred Flame or Spiritual Weapon?
Nope, not spiritual weapon. Good
Sacred
God.
Flame. Pink.
Sacred flame.
Alrighty. Fair enough.
12 radiant.
Yep. He hasn't been hurt yet. You happy where you're at?
I can move past these guys and down here, right?
Yeah, they're just dead bodies and rats.
All right.
Tucker,
Okay, now
you heard Kel say, don't attack the
right.
Tal doesn't want you to attack the bird.
Did I see Tal actually try to attack me?
No, Tal's attacking the bird.
Okay. Then I'm going to whip around and come get this guy.
Fair enough. That's gonna hit. And with that sneak, that is going to drop him. You know what? I'm not going to delete him because he might be the dude that I'm. So he's just dead. There's one more guy left.
Wait, what else do we have?
Okay.
We have dwarves, and what else? We do have Raiden? Oh, that's in there. It's turned off with.
Yeah, I
like to turn
don't
lights
think I
off.
can get to him without climbing over bodies, which I could do. Okay, yeah, I'll climb over and try to attack him.
Alrighty.
What about what
The second attack, no sneak. No,
That is going to miss.
whiff.
The giant bird all of a sudden vanishes, poof, and reappears over here, right next to Kimba. And Kimba, he has his back. He has his back to you. He doesn't seem to pay any attention to you.
All right. As long as it stays that way, I'm fine.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Town there.
Yeah, that is such a weird thing.
Town there charges the bird. No. Dun, dun. And in a flurry of blows. Oops, I want that. Sorry. What's this?
So since Talner's voice is the one that told me not to attack the bird, seeing Talner deliberately attack the bird is going to trigger Calavar to think that he should mentally drop the Shield of Faith, since he's allowed to do that at any time.
You certainly can.
God.
Do we need to hop in channel?
Even with the dodge action?
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, then fine. Ignore that. Yeah. So he swings at the bird, and the bird is hopping around, dodging. Shadow.
Okay. I saw one of the orcs over there by the rats. Hopefully. All right. Let's get into the room again.
Oh my god, that.
I go over here.
Mm-hmm.
And let's take out this guy.
Fair enough. It will probably happen. Yep. And yep. Bink. Yeah. Want to continue moving? Are you happy?
No, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna fall back to here.
Alrighty. Ravona. There's not seen to be any targets. Talner is yelling, why aren't you killing this demon?
Why indeed? It is
What are you telling your rats to do? They're all out of orcs.
No, that works. So did she hear Tanya saying don't attack what?
Kel yelled to everybody, Talner does not want you to attack the bird. Do not attack the bird.
Do not attack the bird.
That's what Kel says.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Tal's voice said that.
Tal's voice said, don't attack the bird. And Talner is now yelling, why aren't you attacking the bird?
Okay.
Or the demon. The demon itself seems to be dodging around.
Okay, well, the reds still I'm gonna be not doing anything because the command was the orcs.
All right. Sure. They squeak a little bit and run around your legs, Cal. Oops, sorry.
I'm just gonna see what infestation would do to the Tanya.
You're casting it at Talner?
Yeah, why not?
Fair enough. Tal gives
That's
me
not the word.
You cast that at Talner, nothing happens.
Dang. Okay.
Oddly, nothing happens.
I'm just holding right now. I'm a little confused.
Go. For some reason, Bravona cast a spell at Talner. You're not. Do you know what infestation is? Is that something you can cast?
It is not something I can cast. I happen to know what it is as a player, but my character does not know what it is, and he's never seen her embody it. He's seen
Yeah,
her
you don't.
grab it, but he's never seen her land it, so he does not know what it is.
Yeah, she actually, you see her cast a spell and nothing happens. So you're not even sure. It doesn't. Yeah, it looks like a failed spell. You're not even sure who she was casting.
Yeah, you know, this demon is not fighting back. It had perfect opportunity to munch on Tucker. It turned its back on Kimba. I'm going to trust Talnair's voice, so I'm going to rush over and attempt to grapple Talnair to the ground using my ginormous size for advantage on checks and all of that.
Fair enough.
I don't remember your grapple rules. I seem to recall they were you had to make a hit or something like that, as opposed to
yeah, if you hit him, he's grappled.
Okay, so what do I need to roll for that since it's not a weapon attack? Is that just going to be like a strength check, or
It'll be your
an athletics check?
Proficiency plus. So just give me an attack roll of something that you're proficient in with the strength, because you're better off strength, right?
Yes, I am. Okay, so my flame tongue doesn't actually have a plus to hit, so I'll just roll that.
Okay. Yeah, you tackle him.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
he is grappled.
Yeah, and I've got advantage on all athletic checks because of my size.
Fair enough.
So I am going to attempt to physically move him out of reach of the bird.
All right. You can move him half speed wherever you want to move him to.
I'm just going to move over there and keep him oriented the same direction. So, yep.
Cool. Okay. Swarm of rats. Don't do anything. Orc doesn't do anything. Kimba, doing anything?
Sort this out.
Kimba is going to cast Dispel Magic.
Actually, Kel, give me a. I'm gonna let you get a roll here. Give me give me an investigation check with advantage. All right, fair enough.
I am not Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. Yeah, you.
This is, however, the second or third time that I've had to grapple Talnair.
Yeah.
So if there was something different about his body in this kind of grappling than something else, that's something that my character might feasibly pick up on.
Yeah, there's something odd about him as you're grappling him. He feels furry. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Feels kind of furry. Oops.
Whatever.
Yeah. We'll do that. And back to
another
that.
one of those fuzzy elves.
Exactly. Intelligence 8, whatever. Fuzzy elf.
But that occasionally goes vamp, so,
Yeah. What were you doing, Kimba?
Kimbo is going to cast Dispel Magic on Talnair.
At third level?
Yeah.
Give me a an ability check with your spellcasting. Then give me a wisdom check, please. That's your spellcasting thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a wisdom check.
Cool. Great. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink.
Huh.
Yeah, Kel, you have tackled some type of lion thing that you're standing over holding. Tal, appears in front of Kimba.
Okay.
And he looks quite hurt. Fair enough.
Then as
whatever.
a
Sure.
as a bonus action, can I? How hurt does Talnair look? He looks pretty hurt.
Very.
All right. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Talnair then. So 10.
10 points now.
Oh wait, we had temporary hit points from last time, didn't we? From Kelp.
Yeah, and we haven't rested since yet because otherwise my short rests are we hadn't even short rested.
8 temp.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, things look the same to you, Tal, except the bird. Except you don't look like you over here. You look like a lion, like a human lion. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna stand here and just stare at the fucking lion thing. Very, very fucking pissed off.
Sweet. The lion thing says, "Oh, I hate doing things the hard way, but so be it."
Can I react and snap its neck?
Well.
Oh wait, I missed my turn.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Kimber went before me.
Oh yeah. He's
So I guess
between
I'll
me
walk
and
back.
Tal.
Oh, okay. Tucker. So
I want to slip right to his back.
Was this between? Sorry, let's go back to Tucker then.
He's already grappled with him. This would be after the dispel magic.
This is after the dispel magic, after the heal, before Talnair moved.
Yes.
All right. So Kimba goes. It's just magic is dispelled. All right. Sweet. So Tucker. Before Talnair moves.
Okay.
Yeah. You gonna try to stab the lion thingy?
Lion-shaped thing in the back.
Chow.
Does he get does the lion thing get his dexterity since he's grappled and being held?
The lion thingy has natural armor on him, so it doesn't matter. He's going to miss anyway. So that's a miss. Well, I'm going to do whatever it says. Let me put him in token status. He is grappled. I don't think that does anything besides make his thing 0. Bonus speak or incapacitated.
Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, he's not.
That is going to miss as well.
Okay. All right.
Tal did his thing.
Damn.
Actually, if I see Tucker attacking, I will attack then.
All right. Attack away.
Rapier out. First one with Booming Blade.
That's going to hit. Second one's going to miss. Let's see. That's... And Booming Blade... Pop Booming Blade in there. I want to see what the exact description of it is.
Yeah, 1 sec. I think they have to willingly move, if that's your question.
Yeah, they have to willingly move. If I move him, he doesn't trigger.
Is that your question?
Yeah, I'm just wondering about other things, if it kind of counts as a spell or if it just counts as like...
as I'm walking up, I'm going to kind of look at Kimba. It says time.
Entirely.
Hopefully enough acknowledgement that I am mean this time around.
All right, let's see. Then we'll do this. And we'll do this. Do this. Yeah. Okay. This can go fairly poorly, but we'll give it a try. Itineraries. La la. All right. All right, so this is doable. Okay. He mutters a spell. Anybody going to counter it?
Yeah, fuck it, I will.
You know what it is. It has to be countered at hold on. It has to be countered at 4th level if you want to assuredly counter it.
Done.
All right, burn to 4th level.
Done.
Ooh, he looks at you with evil in his eyes, and he says, you will die for that.
Do we get a reaction if he tries to spellcast while we're around him like that?
No.
No. That was down there's reaction because I know he has counterspell. And he looks fixated on Town Air.
So,
Shadow.
Do I know what spell it is? Do I know what spell? Is it my spell list or?
It was confusion.
Okay. I go ahead and say that to everybody if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay.
He tried to cast confusion.
Great.
All right.
Yes, I'm moving my hand over his mouth.
So,
I'm going to say that because I had this all typed up. I think I have takes a certain amount of a certain amount of rounds if you're trying to. Hold on.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not going to be automatic because they're struggling. There's rolls. It's multiple.
I'll withdraw.
Yeah. Okay. Shadow.
All right.
I'm not saying it's not doable, but I typed it up. It's like 2 rounds of, if it's one person, it's 3 rounds. If it's multiple people, then you can, yeah. So I will post it here since I.
Steady aim sharpshooter put an arrow into the thing that tried to cast confuse. That was masquerading as Tal.
All right, fair enough. That's 15. It's going to miss.
Even with a grappled like that?
Yeah, he's like I said, grapple. We're going by what his movement is 0. He has natural armor.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't
Yeah, honestly, if I'd known that was all grapple was doing, I wouldn't have bothered. I would have probably pushed him prone, but I'll rectify that on my turn.
Ravona.
Tell my rats to attack the furry guy.
All right.
Well, let me see, what can I do? Let's have one more. Okay. What is that single target? I'll try Scorching Ray.
Fair enough.
Okay, 3.
Don't miss.
Yeah, the thing is you yeah.
That misses.
Miss. One more.
That hits. The Scorching Ray slams into him.
I mean, it could be.
And that should add some damage from my thing. Yeah?
One would think it does. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. One more then. Why not? Since I have 3.
That hits too, and the rays slam into him and does not seem to do anything.
What's up with this guy?
Who has? Let's see. Who has?
The reverse of the shape. Okay, so I start off.
Give me, if you're proficient in Arcana, give me an Arcana roll.
Not me.
All right, Tal. You have heard of very powerful wizardy lion dudes that have almost an immunity to magic.
I know what it is. player
Yeah,
knows
I
what
know.
it is. Can
I
it?
know you player. Yeah, I know you know what it is. But yeah, you get a general idea that,
Okay.
yeah, this guy might be mostly immune to magic, mostly. But you're the one who knows that. Ravona, you know that did not seem to do anything. Kel.
Well, grappling him isn't doing a whole hell of a lot of good, so I'm going to use one of my attacks to take the shove action to try to force him prone,
Alrighty.
which should be an athletics check, which I should have advantage on because of my giant size.
Fair enough. Just to get some sort of thing for that. What's a shove do?
You can either move them 5 feet or force them prone. In this case, I'm specifically trying to force him prone using my strength.
Fair enough. 23. I don't think he can. Does he get some contest against that? I don't think he can beat it anyway.
He should be contested by athletics or acrobatics.
All right. Fair enough. He is prone.
Great. And now that he's prone next to me, that was my first attack. My second attack is going to be to try to cut him with my sword.
Alrighty. Let's see. Token status.
And of course, obviously, the flame effect for my sword won't work, but I'm still using it, so I'll still roll it anyway.
Oops.
Just because it's flame, it might not be specifically magic flame.
Oh, and I forgot to roll that with advantage, so I'll just roll a separate d20 for the advantage, or do you want me to re-roll that?
Yeah, fair enough. What's my... Did it pop up prone? Submit. It did not.
Either way, did not matter. Even with advantage, nothing.
Yeah. Didn't put the movement is to crawl. It stands up. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. The attack rolls against the creature has advantage. The attack rolls in 5 feet creatures. So yes, you get advantage. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Fair enough. Advantage. That is still a miss.
Yep. It turned off his fur or whatever.
Yeah. Rats. Fuck. Give me 7 rat swarms at well, just give me 7. They roll at advantage anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. The crit up top hits.
Okay.
Wow, that was a serious rat hit. Let's see. Does he care about rats? The rats are gnawing on him. Yeah, he now looks Ravona's. He looks Ravona's way, and he thinks he's going to kill you second. Kimba.
Let's see. Kimba. Is going to.
No one has said anything, Kimba, as far as, don't use magic or anything, so.
Yeah, Kimba's burned through some spell slots, so he's probably gonna just Sacred Flame the guy. Actually no, is Talnair is in melee with him, right?
Talnair has knocked him prone and still has him in grapple.
Well, Calavar knocked him prone.
Oh,
but, yes. Keep in mind that if you're using normal ranged attacks, they will be at disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
So save versus suck or melee attacks.
Oh wait, if he's prone, he automatically fails dex saves, right?
I don't think that's a prone thing. Prone can only move, crawl, has disadvantages on his attack rolls, and the attack rolls within 5 feet of him have advantage. So no.
All right. So nothing on dex saves.
Yeah,
right,
he cannot move, and yeah. All right, Sacred Flame. You hit him with Sacred Flame, but you don't hit him with Sacred Flame, so you don't know if it's effective or not, because it looks like a miss to you.
All right,
Tucker.
I'm trying to figure out if you can tell by what things are hitting and what things aren't hitting if he's immune to magic somehow.
You don't know. It's all quick, and like I said, Kimba's thing looked like it missed. Ravona's thing looked like it missed. So yeah.
Then let's just try the same attack.
You did see.
I told you dead early on.
Did I hit him? Yeah.
But with pack tactics this time.
Oh yeah, you get advantage because
You got advantage anyway.
you get advantage anyway. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Even with advantage, that's gonna hit.
Ooh. Sneak attack, but hey, it hits.
Yeah, you get a sneak on that because you got a guy right there. So give me your sneak damage too.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
He would have gotten sneak anyway because he had advantage.
Yeah, you get sneak anyway. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I should have known that. See, is it gonna let me? Yeah, there we go.
All right, fair enough. Tell.
Okay, so can I actually? I'm gonna go ahead and say, basically immune to magic.
Oh yeah, you can say that anytime. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
I was just kind
freebie
of waiting
thing.
to my turn. I'm basically immune to magic, and like, how much do I know?
You have heard they are really, really powerful. You think that
Will regular
if you
weapon attacks work?
you think that if you don't kill him quickly, things can go bad quickly, and
Is
you're
that-
not sure if you can kill him quickly.
Is
So
that
yeah, you know that they are extremely powerful and are rumored to be extremely powerful and almost immune to magic. That's your knowledge base of your actual character.
Okay. So with advantage, rapier.
It looks like Tucker, Tucker hit him, and it looked like it did stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So out of character, out of game, all of that. Since we all know what this is.
Sure. Rakshasa. Yeah.
Yes. Is Tucker good aligned?
Is Tucker what?
Is Tucker good aligned? Because don't Rakshasas have vuln to piercing from good creatures?
Correct.
Oh, I'm neutral.
But
You're
I'm
neutral,
not.
neutral?
I am good. I did hit him earlier. I'm not sure if the DM ever looked at whispered to him or not.
Yeah, you don't know that character wise. It doesn't look like anybody's doing serious damage to him.
Okay.
I mean, you look like you're damaging him, but he's not particularly looking.
Okay.
He's pissed off at Talnair because Talnair canceled his spell.
So I am going to hit him again with rapier. It's a magical piercing intent wink. I have advantage.
Yep, that hits.
And I have elven accuracy, so see if I crit or not.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, wait, can this guy do this? Hold on a second. No, he can't. Okay, fair enough.
First one hits.
Okay, this is a complicated thing, but we've got a prone wizard creature on the floor beneath us who will try to say spells. If I see him casting another spell, can I just empty a bottle of wine on his mouth and waterboard him?
Not really how everything's fluid. He's moving, he's squirming, that's part of if you were trying to restrain him, which I will.
Yeah, we probably should know those rules at some point. Did you post them in the Roll20 forum? If so, I can.
Yeah, I'm looking up here. House rules, blah blah blah. Combat, grappling. Update on grappling. I don't know. Hit that. Restraining a character if two or more people. Blah blah. Here you go. Bink, bink, bink.
On future turns, can I save one of my attacks to as a reaction to kick him in the head and to distract him if he tries to cast a spell?
There's my thing. So if somebody has another grapple on him, then in 2 rounds you can you can stuff something in his mouth, or this includes sticking in his mouth.
This will be the second round I've had him grappled.
Yeah. If you're actively trying to do that,
Okay.
meaning you're not attacking, you can't swing a sword at him and do it. You're trying to, physically restrain him in some fashion. And that's what 30 seconds of, I figure that seems reasonable for one person, and 12 seconds for a couple of people trying to do it.
So that is like standing over him and attacking. There's not a lot of movement or action required there. Can I, in the between turns, be getting an apple out of my pack?
So here's my mechanics of this. Okay, I understand it's not ideal, but my mechanics are: if you are trying to restrain him, like if Kel's trying to say, I'm trying to stick something in his mouth, then that is what he's doing for 5 rounds.
Right.
Okay. If 2 people have him grappled, then that is what 2 people are doing for 2 rounds.
Okay, so I need to stop.
All right. So that's the mechanics of it.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Because the guy's still attacking you. He's still squirming around. He's still, being defensive.
I would be happy if you would say, "Oh, well, you can take the bite attack damage if you want to shove your fist in his mouth." I would totally soak him chewing on my hand, trying to take my hand off if it shut him up.
Yeah, that, like I said, this is the mechanics I got, so we're going to go with that.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
Okay.
Tal.
It's my second rapier attack.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
That's a miss.
D20 because open accuracy.
Sure.
Add 7 to that. So 18.
So 7 on the 19 or 7 on the 12?
7 on the 12.
Yeah, 19. That's going to hit. Yeah, he wants to kill you even more at this point.
It's okay. The feeling is mutual.
Let's do this. He is going to. Let's see. Is this new round reaction? You get another. Okay, that's fine. So he thinks he can beat you anyway. So he is going to cast a spell. Give me. Are you gonna try to counter it? Give me a. Hold on a sec. Give me an Arcana check, please. It is beyond anything that you can counter with a higher level thing, so you might as well counter it with a 3rd level spell.
Okay, I do so.
Meaning, all right, then give me what's your spellcasting? Wisdom? Or is it charisma?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, then give me an intelligence roll.
Okay, intelligence roll?
Yep. DC 10 plus, yep, intelligence. Ability check, yep, with your intelligence.
17.
Sweet. Oh, man, does this guy want to fucking kill you.
Once again, the feeling is mutual.
Yeah, he casts a spell, you counter it, and the hate in his eyes burn through you.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Kimba, does guidance help with ability checks?
You weren't asking because you didn't know.
No, I really didn't know.
Oh, okay. Yes, it does.
I could use that. Kimba, I could use some guidance.
Shadow. If you're shooting at him, it's even because.
No, now that he's on the ground, I'm going to basically hold my bow in one hand, draw the vicious dagger as I move over, and I am going to sneak attack.
Fair enough. It's gonna miss.
Dang.
17 misses.
And disengage.
And come back. Fair enough. Ravona.
Oh,
Yeah, this guy's tough to hit. 17 misses. That's why people have been missing.
yeah. How fast can I move in? Let me see.
I mean, you're honestly in about the best possible position you could be. Town there luckily counterspelled a couple of things, and so yeah.
I'm gonna just try my bow. Because I know nothing else works so far, right?
Yeah, you're disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
That's
Doesn't matter.
Go.
Well, obviously this beating him down thing isn't working so well, so I guess I am going to spend my turn attempting to restrain him. And I am going to be asking Tucker to do the same when Tucker's turn comes up.
All right, hold on a second. One for Kel. Fair enough. Give me a bunch of rats. Kel starts trying to yank him around and ripping off part
Is
of
it like
his
7, you said?
7 rats.
Come on.
They all get advantage. The 19 hits. Fair enough. The rats are chewing on him.
Yeah, rats.
Kimba.
Right. Kimba is going to use Sentinel at Death's Door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. No, not that
No,
one.
he's not.
Path to the grave.
Yeah, Path to the Grave. They're all ominous sounding.
As you choose, she's at 30 feet in the next turn. Next time an ally hits cursed creature with attack vulnerability. Cool. Fair enough. You happy where you're at?
Yeah, I'll move up here.
Tucker.
Okay.
Kel's yelling out, restrain this guy.
Because it should be Talnar to do the finishing, and because Kelvar yelled out to restrain him, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to jump on him and try to restrain him here.
All right, you get an attack with advantage.
Okay.
Just roll me an attack.
Just basically roll.
Yeah, anything like your sword or whatever. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
You're trying to leap on him and grab him and attack him, but you do not get a grapple on him. You get a second. I'll give you a second attack though, since you have 2 attacks.
Let's try.
That's gonna hit. You have the second grapple on him. Tucker. You're getting a good hold of him. Tau.
Rapier attack.
Rapier attack. Get advantage. Yeah, that's really good. He really wants to kill you now. As a matter of fact, if you don't kill him, you may have just made a lifelong enemy. Who will track you down.
Affect him at all, does it?
Well, yeah, that was my question. Does it just add damage to the
Just
attack?
adds damage, yes.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. That's an extra D8. My first attack's always boosted blade, so I'll hold one down. Second attack.
Fair enough. Yep.
And that first attack was at he was vulnerable to the piercing damage.
Yeah, he was. Yep, that's right.
That was a path to the grave.
Yep, path to grave. Wow. Yeah. Okay. If he does nothing else in his lifetime, he's killing down there.
Okay, nice. Second attack is 18 to hit.
It's gonna miss. Except he's somewhat concerned at this point, and he is going to cast another spell.
Counter.
And he is going to do it, since he can't do it any other way, he's going to do it that way, which is unfortunate. Counterspell. Fine, roll me. You do not. Actually, it's totally. Yeah, give me an Arcana check. Yeah, you have no idea if countering at higher levels is going to help or not.
Okay.
What do you want to
Considering
counter
I
it
don't
at?
have higher levels. The highest level I have is third. Doesn't really make a difference.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Then make me a make me that intelligence roll again, please. Dum dum dum.
17.
Oh, that is not going to do it. He vanishes.
Vanishes, but can I still feel him, or is he gone?
He goes somewhere. We are going to stay in combat rounds at this point, though. Yeah, he's gone. He like Misty stepped or teleported or something. Probably didn't Misty step because Tal burned a counterspell. Tal, you burned that counterspell regardless. So yeah. Shadow. The guy vanishes. I'm gonna get rid of my stupid orcs. Stupid brats.
I want to consolidate the rats back down into one. Does that make it easier for you?
It does make it easier for me. Thank you. It makes it easier for everybody. Even though some rats are hurt and some aren't, but that's fine. Dude vanishes. Poof. Although you did catch him. You did. He was definitely casting a spell.
Do we know what those hyena things were?
They look like half human, half jackal. You can give me a, I don't know, nature roll.
Untrained, sure.
Sure. Wow. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That looks like jackalware.
Okay.
Why did it look like orcs? Because we're confused.
Illusion, yeah, probably something. As this thing that just vanished knows that the adventurers are wandering around, and if they see orcs torturing something, they'll probably try to free it, and that's kind of what we did.
Yeah. I mean, you're like I said, we're still combat-y time. There is the exit that way. There is a door this way.
Okay, let's move over to there and listen to it. And my map is blank again. Reloading.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight. I restarted it just recently, so I'm a little annoyed with it.
Let's see.
Oh, I actually guessed its location properly. Go me.
All right. Let me get this. You hear? Well, give me a perception. You hear some definite chanting, and then quiet. At the door.
Did it sound like the thing that just ran off? Doing the chanting?
Yeah, sure. You know something magical is happening.
Okay. I think so. I think it's casting something in the room beyond the store. If so, I'm opening this.
Give me a. Well, you're just popping it open. Give me a deck save. Fair enough.
Well, I was actually asking them first, but you know.
Oh, asking who? What?
I was asking the group. Are we going after him right now? If so, I'm going to open the store.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Hell yeah.
All right, fair enough. You pop the door. 15 poison damage as you kind of walk into a little trap. But the door does swing open.
Well, at least I had the temp hit points for that.
The blah blah blah. Let's see, yada yada yada. This down to here, down to here. Yeah, depending how far you want to go, you can.
Kitty speed.
If you want to use your kitty speed and dash in there, you certainly can.
Probably
make it to there.
Yeah, be sneaky about it.
Alrighty. Hold on a second. I will explain what you see. Oh, come on.
That sounded like a regiment. I'm gonna be honest, guys. That thing started like going towards Noah. That there's no way it's not because I hear
cool.
listen.
You see a little. You see him next to a little fire brazier. You see a large kind of bed, a couple of chests. You see a large mirror above the bed, and that's kind of where you get. Ravona.
Send my rats to pursue.
Sorry, but it. Oh yeah, I already used my action to open the door. Never mind.
Yeah. Rats. You yell, rats, go that way.
That way, yeah.
All right. What do you got? What else are you doing?
I will start. I pull out scorpion in my hand, holding it for now.
The rats go.
And
like
I will
6, but yeah, go ahead.
And I will. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that.
That's fine.
Yeah, where was it? I will.
There's some rats right there.
Go by the door.
All right.
I'm not gonna rush in there. Not for now. Not yet.
Kill.
Well, based on what Shadow said, it sounds like he teleported. So I guess I will move that way. I was originally going to cast See Invisibility, but since it seems like Shadow's found him, I don't necessarily need to do that.
Shadow goes running in that direction, and he can free action. He's in here.
Oh crap! What's the option key for the meter, the ruler thing again?
Q.
Q.
Q. Yeah.
I see nothing so far outside of a bed and a mirror.
Bed and a mirror. Yep.
You know what?
And I will gesture to Kel so he knows that he's like off to the left of the bed.
Off to the left of the bed.
You know what? I'm just going to soak it. Whatever. I'm going to dash.
All right.
That was 20, and so that I'm between him and the. So that square thing is a bed, or the
yeah.
Okay.
It's a bed.
So I'm between him and the bed, and I am adjacent to him. That's it. Since I don't have a bonus action to do anything awesome.
Kimba.
So do we know that Shadow found him?
Shadow, yeah, he yells, he's this way.
Oh, all right.
Meow, meow.
Then, yeah, let's 30 feet there. And
I would have signaled as quietly as possible. I wouldn't have just shouted.
Oh, well.
Calavar's battling as he charges the guy.
Oh, well, no worries then.
Full move, and does Calavar look beat up at all?
Nope.
All right. Then
big.
I'll stay there.
Tucker.
You scanned that to me, and I could have, pointing toward the door, We need to go that way.
Go that way.
Dash. Let's see here. Well, okay. Get it. 30. Man. Oh boy. Hang on. Okay. Moving for me.
So we don't have the potato. We just have the
Oh. Ugh. Sorry.
Where are you trying to get?
Roll 20 is. I'm trying to move him, but unfortunately, roll 20 is kind of taking on some funky things because of the.
So
Okay.
yeah, you can get just generically in front or behind
There's-
Shadow, whichever one you want.
Okay.
Oh. Is that 60?
That would be 60 from.
Wherever.
Was it? You don't think it is?
I don't know. Seems quite far for 60.
Well,
Since you were
okay,
farther,
well,
you were farther away. You were farther away from
There.
Kel. I'd put you back. I'd put you back about there.
Right.
Fair enough.
That's fair to me. Let's
You
do it.
happy?
Yeah. Well,
Tal.
yeah, if you're within range.
Okay.
Everybody's lining up. Everybody's lining up for shit, so that's good.
Everybody's lining up perfectly for that
Mhm.
big old chain lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move there for now.
Yeah.
Even just basic lightning would leave a mark.
What else you got, Tal?
I am going to Ravens. Basically my teleport
Can you do that again? How many times you can do
3
it?
times.
Oh, nice. Poof. There you go.
Yeah, that reminds me. At some point, I should probably switch over to the mom ruling or the mom version of Goliath. That way, I get my stone's endurance proficiency times as opposed to once per short rest.
There you go. Is that it, Tal?
So, and I just smile at him
Mm-hmm.
and dodge action.
He finishes little. He finishes his little.
Actually, instead of dodge,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a mirror image instead.
All right. You have mirror image yourself.
What lion guy doesn't counterspell it?
Well, the lion guy does have a reaction, but he doesn't care too much about mirror image with what his options are. He finishes his little incantation and a big gigantic fire.
Wow, so he gets to cast 2 leveled spells in one turn? Damn, monsters are OP.
No, he didn't counter anything. This was his turn.
No, on his turn he cast a spell to teleport away from us.
Yeah, this is next turn.
His next turn hasn't come up yet, though.
It's
Yeah,
now.
Tal just won it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he finishes up his incantation, and the fire elemental appears. That's what I'm saying. Fair enough. He's going to. Doesn't really like being that close to Calavar, but or everybody else, but that's okay. He will stay there. Shadow.
All right. Steady aim plus sneak attack.
All right.
And sharpshooter.
All righty. That is going to miss. Swoosh. You happy where you're at?
I can't move anyway because of steady aim.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right. Rats. We're moving. We're going to say that they were there. Rabona.
I will move forward. should be able to get 35. I was planning to be where Kimba is. So this is what she sees. This thing and this thing. Right.
Let's see.
Uh,
Yeah, you can see pretty much everything. Yep.
Good. I'm going to. I was holding a scorpion. I'm going to toss it forward and
Alrighty.
cast giant insect.
And cast giant insect.
That will be a scorpion.
Where did Ravona get a scorpion from?
Get a
Did she just keep one in her
Oh,
house?
I was collecting while we were home.
Giant scorpion.
I could carry them in jars.
What's the? Is this a? What's the? What's the spell?
Huh?
What's the
Giant,
spell name?
giant insect.
Giant insect.
I have it in chat.
Oh, you do. Sorry. Okay. Concentration. Your rats are your rats concentration? Your rats are going to go away. You happy about that?
Wait, right. Yeah.
All right. Rats go. Giant scorpion. Do. Make me drag more shit out here. There you go. Poof. A giant scorpion appears. And what is the deal? All right, becomes giant blah blah blah. Each creature pays your verbal commands, contest in your turn. DM has statistics. Creature remains giant as I direct your points to you. All right, so cool.
I want to try it. Probably not a good time to experiment. But
you can tell it what to do. Your next go around. Kel.
I am going to grab him again.
Alrighty.
Oh, also I yelled, "Don't attack the spider." I mean the scorpion.
Yeah, who knows who's summoned a fucking giant scorpion? Give you a hit.
Okay. Do I get advantage because of my giant smite, since that's normally affecting grapples and such like that?
Sure. Yeah, you got a hold of him. He is grappled.
Okay. I am once again attempting to restrain him. Now, normally grapples, shoves, and such like that are an attack. So does my extra attack count towards the rounds of restraining him?
Sure.
Okay. Because if not, I'm pushing his ass to the floor again. But if it counts towards restraining him, then I will just let it ride.
Restrain. Fair enough. Kimba.
So this thing that he summoned, that wouldn't count as a construct, would it? Would Kimba know that?
You don't think it's a construct. It looks like a big elemental, as a matter of fact.
All right. Then pulling out the big guns and casting Blight on it.
Blight. Con save on the big thing. And this is necrotic. Cool. Yeah, it I don't know how blight looks like on fire, but yeah, fire flickers and it shrinks down in size a little bit. So definitely did stuff to it.
All right. And I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's it.
All right. The fire elemental. will attack. Will attack Kel. I'll see. With a touch and a touch.
22 hits.
22 hits. 6 fire. And
I am going to Stone's Endurance that.
all right. Cool. Since you still took fire damage, I'm going to say you have the fire effect that it says that it's going on. So, Tucker.
Okay, I need to work out how this ruler thing goes. What do I do to like stop a waypoint?
Press Q, and then continue dragging stuff.
Okay. There we go.
Sorry about that.
There. Okay, so I'm coming around the mountain, and I'm going to add the grapple.
All right, give me a to hit.
Heck happened there? Hang on. Sorry, it's just kind of it's clicking like I'm editing it or something. There we go.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, one more try. Yeah,
That's gonna hit. You have 2 grapples on him, and I assume you're trying to physically keep him from casting and spell stuff, right?
Yes. And he doesn't
Fair
need
enough.
spell components, right? He just stock verbal. That's all he needs.
Yeah, I mean, he can, like I said, yeah, you need basically 2 rounds of this. Tal.
You prone at least, out of curiosity?
No.
I'm gonna step around.
He's grappled.
First attack, rapier. Blade.
That's gonna miss.
Second attack, regular rapier. Okay.
That's gonna miss. He is struggling between Tucker and Kelevar, and he says, "If I die, your mind will at least be mine." And Tal, give me a hold on a sec. Give me a that's good for you. Give me an intelligence save. Bum bum bum.
Oh,
Yeah, Tal.
So here's a fun
Tucker,
question. My mirror image up matter at all? Because it mattered before because he had to select someone, didn't he?
Interesting. Yeah, let's see. What's the...
And does his immunity allow him to bypass the mirror image? I mean, it's not actually affecting him per se, but it is kind of affecting him.
It is kind of magic, and he... Oh, you know what? This might matter as well, because I think he has this... He does have that, which I think is going to ignore the mirror image anyway. Let me see. Let me do a quick... Since you're making me look up stuff. Image.
Do Rakshasas have true sight?
Possibly normal Rakshasas don't. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, I guess that should have been my question. Was if this guy had true sight? Yeah, mirror images.
I don't think so. I think it's only like a dark vision.
Duplicates
Well, that's a
Normal.
normal.
Yeah. Like normal's not bad enough.
Attackers. If it can't see the images, but that didn't tell me anything, Jeremy.
Crawford strikes again.
That doesn't make any sense. What's mirror image? God damn it! I hate this minutia stuff. Mirror image. It's an illusion. And then what's this? And then this is blah blah blah. Automatic detect visual illusions and okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say yeah. He knows who the hell you are.
Okay.
So the Talnair, just his expression just kind of goes blank, and he sort of starts babbling. Shadow.
So very Talnair.
Well, since Kel's on fire, I'm going to use my action to cast Prestidigitation to put him out.
Poof. He's not on fire anymore.
And then I will move over to here and can't do much of anything else yet.
Oh gosh, thank you.
Ravona, what are you telling your spell people to do?
Glow and sting.
What's that? Kill the fire thing or kill the
Kill the furry thing.
fire thing? Oh, the furry thing, not the fire
Furry
thing.
thing. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So.
Shadow's in range of him and is a furry thing.
I'm sorry.
Two with claws and one with a sting. Claw, sting.
I need a character sheet if you.
I just rolled it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it to you when I.
Never mind. No problem. Yeah.
He is just grappled at this point, so he's not force prone. So yeah, your dude tries to hit him and does not. Kel continues to restrain.
So is restrain.
Well, I mean, you're basically trying to keep.
Right, but is that an attack? Because I have extra attack, which means an extra attack normally would be for things like restraining, prone, whatever like that. Those count as an attack. So the question is, can I increment that and force him prone with my shove?
Sure. You get 2 attacks.
Okay, cool. So in that case, I'm going to try to force him prone with my athletics.
Alrighty. He will probably not be able to do that. Where the hell is he? Yeah, he can't beat that. He is prone. And you have a second restrain, and Tucker has a grapple on him as well. Fair enough. Kimba.
All right, Kimba is going to cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level on Talnair.
Sweet. Nothing happened.
I'm about to leave.
All right. How damaged does you know what, never mind. You know what, I will shit, I can't do that either. All right, I'll move here. I'm fine.
There's the only one who's significantly damaged at all.
Fire Elemental tries to kill Kelevar, since that's the dude who's 22.
Yep.
5 fire.
Okay.
And
that's temporary hit points.
You ignite again. Poof. Tucker, are you restraining?
Yes.
Fair enough. You guys stick a cloth and start tying up his mouth. He can no longer do anything verbally. Tal, you know that these are your friends, and that's a bad dude. You can attack him. You just can't do anything special. You
I
have
can attack the
you
bad
you
dude.
you have yeah you can attack, but not anything that takes a like a booming blade or anything like that. It's basically just a normal attack.
Okay.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Yeah.
Advantage finally? Or does it matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You hit him, but yeah, it is advantage. So
Well, I
roll again,
could be.
just in case you could crit.
Or the other two. Did not. Okay.
Nope, but you hit.
That's first attack. So ignore the booming
Do
blade.
do do thunder 11. Yep, fair enough.
Do I get my second attack or
Yeah, sure. Yeah. At advantage. Yep, it's gonna hit.
Let's see if I crit. Nope. I hit one of you guys. I'm so sorry.
And wow, okay. Yeah, he is bleeding in his fur, and he struggles. And can he do anything that is not
He's
verbal?
prone and he's grappled, so his move is 0, so he can't stand up because he
Yep.
has half movement to stand up.
Yeah, I don't think he can.
He could try to acrobatics to escape.
Yeah. What?
Does he have a spell or any of those things that can?
I think pretty much
Around.
everything he has is verbal. He's probably screwed at this point. Might have to try to escape, but what's this? Nope. Wow. Yeah, this pretty much did it for him. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Do that. Nope. Yeah, so he tries to wiggle his way out of the grapple. What did I say about this? So give me a advantage. Both Tucker and Kel give me an advantage on whatever your athletics. Whatever your athletics is.
Can I use my acrobatics?
It doesn't matter. Kel's got him.
Okay.
He tries to wiggle his way out, and it's not going anywhere. Shadow.
Okay. Kitty speed, because I did steady aim and stood still, so they came back.
Yep.
And I'm going to basically run around so that I can get to here, and I am going to backstab him.
Fair enough. Have advantage, and yep. Yeah.
Are you good aligned? Does that for Rakshasa? Is his special Rakshashaness that he is not affected by the normal Rakshashaness things?
Well, yeah, like I said, it did not look like it did not look like anybody was doing extra damage, although that certainly did extra damage as you slipped it into his side, and he continues to bleed. And he is.
Well, my character is good aligned and it's piercing damage, so just in case.
Yeah. Ravona, as your giant scorpion is attacking the.
Yeah, whatever.
Fire or the furry guy. Well, you said furry guy, so.
Yeah. And I will.
Claw, sting. Yeah. The sting hits. Which is big. 7 piercing. Does he care about poison damage? I don't know. He certainly does. Con save. He doesn't though. Yeah, the stinger hits. Somebody's gonna get a kill here. Yeah. So Kel, he's bound up as far as that goes, so you don't have to do anything. You could use your. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. That's right. You get to go. Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast kill shield on myself, and run in and retard this. Oh no, sorry. ram my shield against a fire elemental.
Warm shield, range fire. So flames provide you with a warm shield or chill shield as used. A warm shield grants you resistance to damage. Chill shield grants you resistance to fire damage. All right. If it hits you with a melee attack, shield rose flame, or 2d6 cold damage from a cold shield. You can
Timing works.
You can enter his
Enter melee, but
You
okay.
can enter his space, but you think you're going to. I mean, you're not immune to fire at this point, so you may take damage.
Yeah, but
So you're just making yourself a target.
Yeah.
All right, Kel, you don't have to keep him stuff in his mouth, or
Well,
you can have attacks now if you want.
Yes, I would love to have attacks. Those would be great.
Squish him.
Yeah, no problem. You get the final squish in. That is definitely squishable.
I just wasted my shield, didn't I?
Wow. If not, I can fire rune on top of that.
No, it's definitely squishable. You impale him through the chest as he's on the ground, and and the fire elemental.
Yeah, wasted my shield. But there you go.
Kimba cancels out the crit. No, just kidding.
The Rakshasa kebab.
Lieutenant of Orcus.
Kimba, I want fur underwear.
Fur underwear. It's
Kimba pulled out
colorful.
his special knife.
It was
Or on
colorful.
the inside, what?
Yeah. So let's see. So, yeah, it is. You have a dead lion-y dude sitting
Actually,
there.
Kimba?
A little more tigerish, but anyway.
Tigerish dude.
Oh, is he a lion or tiger? Either way, I want a lion or tiger face pauldron. That's my special request.
But yeah, nice.
All right, so I guess we're taking a long rest while Kimba makes all these specialty items.
Well, I mean, I can cut his head off and just carry it around if you would like.
Just
until
stick it on the end of your weapon.
Well, no, I mean, just at some point, I'm going to have an awesome, lion face pauldron.
Well, I could use a short rest very least to get my.
All right, so you're looking around as you seeing what's up. The mirror is hanging over the bed. As you glance into the mirror, you see just flames. It looks like a landscape of burning fire. You see 3 large chests. Talnair, he just starts kind of mumbling to himself incoherently and goes and sits down in the corner and slobbers on his armor. And yeah, so you're not sure what's up. You're not sure what's up with him.
Kimba would like to smash the mirror with his +1 mace.
Do you go smash the mirror?
I asked the party if there are any objections.
I say.
I'll say go for it.
I'll start working on the first chest.
All right, Kimba smashes the mirror with his mace.
All right, mirror smashes in a bunch of different pieces, and yeah, it falls down to the ground. Smash, smashy smash. Yeah, like I said, 3 chests. The bed is very fancy. The
Well, before
what you got?
before letting the flame go out on his sword, he's going to go up and just poke each of the chests, Calvares, with his sword, just to make sure that there aren't mimics. He's going to poke the bed as well.
Okay, hold on a sec. I
may have accidentally set the bed on fire.
Okay, just a quick poke. Nothing happens.
Okay, he'll let the flames go out, and he's also back to normal size.
Oh, all right. How long does that fucking giant thing last?
Minutes.
How much? 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
All right, nothing's going to happen in 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's going to go away.
Oh, so this is.
Well, I mean, unless you're running out someplace, but there's no place you can get within 10 minutes that's going to be a problem, is what I'm going to say. Unless you're going to leave the chest here and run away. Oh, there was also a burning brazier shadow, and that you saw him, huddle over.
Test it. Test if the fire is actually real, not with with a torch or something.
Yeah, it burns shit. Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like the fancy ones that we looted.
No. Although it does look fancy.
Okay. Well, let's prestidigitation to extinguish it. See if it cooperates.
Yeah, it does so. That's cool.
Okay. Let's drop it in the portable hole. We'll take that home.
All right.
Maybe sell it.
Put fancy Rakshasa brazier, so I remember what it is.
Okay.
Kimba sits next to Talnair, and
Talnair has kind of a glassy stare at his eyes, but he looks at you and has just a goofy smile on his face.
All right, Kimba would like to take Talnair's hand and bite it.
Give me an advantage on that because it's a sneak attack effectively.
Okay.
Do I not have mirror image up still?
Let's see.
The question is, I think all your spells dropped, didn't they?
Yeah, it's mirror image concentration.
Nope.
Yeah. If mirror image is not concentration, then yeah, he has a mirror image up. So you don't know. There's 4 bubbling idiot Talnairs sitting over in the corner. So
so Kimba bites through nothing.
So yeah. So eventually
bite through them.
Eventually you bite through them, and then you get to the real Talnair.
Minus the 1 radiant.
Sure. I'll say Talnair doesn't really. Talnair, this guy was a friend, and now he's not. Now he's biting you. I mean, that's the only. Was friend, now biting.
I just start crying.
Yeah, that sounds
Nobody
reasonable.
loves me.
Talnair starts crying and yanks away and
looks all hurt, like emotionally hurt, like a Big Jerry kind of hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Kimba is going to try and determine if dispel magic didn't work on this. He's leaning towards it being a curse. Is there anything he could do to kind of add to that theory?
Give me a You're a religious magic dude. Give me. Hold on a sec, Ravona. What? Hold on a sec.
Did I hear a call for religion?
No, I'm seeing if Bard Druid. Fair enough. Ravona, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Ravona's disadvantage. Sorry.
Ravona's not sure. She checks them out, and I don't know what she's like. I don't know what magic could do this. Give me a religion check.
Could I do a medicine check?
Yeah. I mean, you know this is a spell effect. I mean, you don't think this. He looks like he's been beat up, but knowing that in the midst this dude cast a spell on down there, that you don't think it's a physical medicine problem.
Okay, yeah, I mean, Kimba's got religion. I'm proficient in religion as well, but I'm presuming we just have to take him to Bard's Gate to heal him.
You're not sure. Yeah, nobody knows he's a babbling idiot.
Okay,
All
so
right.
what's different about me then?
Taldair could roll a Arcana check, but he doesn't. So, yeah.
All right. I have a scroll of remove curse.
Gonna try it?
Yeah. I'm gonna try it.
Fair enough. Nothing happened.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I think I know what we need, but that's out of character.
Yeah, let him sit over there and babble. Shadow, what about these chests?
let's
Tucker
start-
was checking out that one over there.
Yeah, let's check them out.
Let's see. Hold on a sec.
Let's see. We got the wooden chest, the metal chest, and is that a golden chest?
Wooden chest, we'll say a bronze chest, and a bronze chest 2. So
Okay.
wooden chest over here. Just hold on a sec. Let's see. Why do I have that? Okay. You're checking it out. Give me a. Well, you're taking your time, so I'll say you can D20 it. The wooden chest is not trapped. Tucker. Pop it open.
Yeah, pop it open.
Sweet. There's inside. There is a bunch of gold pieces. You guesstimate at about 800 gold pieces. There is
Hey, 600 gold pieces.
There is let me just write this out. Then you guys do stuff with it. Gold pieces. Toe ring. It's a 500 gold pieces. A box. Cool. 800 gold pieces. There's a silver toe ring in it. There's also a silver teak box that has a latched opening to it.
Cool. Got those in the party loot.
While Shadow's looting the other boxes, I'll loot the body.
All right. Are
Do
you
we want to open
doing
that box?
Are you doing anything with the silver teak box? There's
Not
the
yet.
box. Lock in the box.
Let's gather everything up first.
Okie doke. Bronze chest. La la la. There is a on this dude. There is a mechanical trap that you think you can attempt to bypass.
Okay, I will attempt that.
Jimba's gonna drag Talnair across the room.
No problem.
Here.
Shadow. Click, 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 click. It pops open and.
No, split screens.
The
same thing.
This looks to contain about 2,000 gold pieces in it.
No, it's the actual.
Nice. Okay.
Put 2,000 gold pieces. Rakshasa.
Okay.
But yeah, you think it's approximately 2,000 gold pieces.
Damn it! I already used my remove curse.
That's pretty good.
This chest, you don't see anything mechanical as far as a trap. I know it's almost too easy for, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll open it anyway.
Yeah, nobody has detect magic or anything except for down there, right? All right, fine, fair enough. Everybody is relatively
They don't
close.
do any interaction.
Oh man, I meant to back up.
It's only a fireball. Maximize.
I got some shield on.
Everybody, give me a con save, please.
Oh no.
No, I don't want to. Con. Oh, nice roll, Rabona.
I feel that shit.
Anybody who got a 16 or better, take half. It's poison damage
So
as poison erupts and fills a room. 46 poison damage.
I'm death saving throws now.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Tau.
I'm dying.
All right. So, who's alive?
Kel is.
Kimba's alive, and he's casting Spare the Dying on pretty much everybody, just in case.
With
a range of 30 feet.
That I haven't cure minored today, I will cure minor them.
All right, fair enough. All right, needless to say, everybody stays alive and gets a couple of hit points back
okay.
as
So,
the gas explodes and does quickly
was it? Did you say
dissipate. So.
16?
Man, it's a good thing I asked for us to have a short rest, but we haven't actually done it yet. It's almost like you guys are going to need to spend some hit dice or something.
Yep.
This has a bunch of silks, opium pipes, a bunch of paraphernalia and whatnot. You think silk? Put silk Roxasha paraphernalia for 1,500 gold pieces.
How much opium is in there? Is there enough for us to start up a side biz?
That's part of the expense of being able to sell. Yeah. So.
1,500.
Yep. And Shadow, you're poking around. Well, yeah, actually, that explodes. And,
Yeah, I'm not currently poking. Well, I mean, I've got a couple hit points left. So actually, well, after the
Because that is gas, not fire.
After the minor cure minor wounds, I'll break out the healer's kit and patch people up.
All right, who grabs all the stuff, all the opium and silks and all that kind of stuff?
We'll probably just we could probably just close the chest and drop it in the hole.
Yeah, actually, whichever of these chests looks to be in the best shape, I'd say let's pile all of the stuff in there, close it up, and then put that in the hole, since the chests are obviously not chests of holding, based on the fact that they didn't have that much in them, and we can see the bottom and everything else.
Well, the other part of it is we did get the answer about being able to run off with that cold sphere with a proper metal chest. So
yeah,
taking an extra one of these might be handy if we want to grab that.
Maybe we could put the silverish one into the bronze one and take that. But we should be very, very careful to check it for traps, like lifting traps and all that kind of crap. Anything that could possibly be.
We should probably short rest before you guys pop that third one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we opened all three of them.
Okay.
All three of them.
The first that first one had the 2,000 gold, and then the other one had the trap and the other stuff.
You have the little teak wood box that was inside one that you have not opened up. So are you taking both of these chests with you?
Yes, I think we'll do that.
Yeah.
All right. So
have we checked the body yet?
So make sure you put in there both bronze Rakshasa chests.
Okay.
So I remember what the hell that is. The body. He's wearing a bunch of fancy ass clothing. that you think if you could clean the blood off of it, could be a couple.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, well, there you go. You do some dry cleaning real quick. Yeah, you figure 200 gold. Somebody might, they're fancy ass. They're kind of silver lined and
The robes,
whatnot.
you said?
What's that?
Rakshas's robes?
Yeah, Rakshasa robes.
Okay, 200 gold.
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, that seems to be the extent
We got it.
for what you have done.
Kimba would like to pull out his fancy skinning knife and make Talnair some furry underwear.
Great.
Okay. I will, well, while he's doing that, I'll do the healing kit. So whoever's needs healing, let me know. And,
Does that count?
Yeah, since
You didn't
Talnar is incoherent but seems to understand who we are, I am going to loop a rope around his waist, give him about 20 feet of rope, and then loop the other end around my waist, so just in case he wanders off, he can't get too far.
plan.
Fair enough.
Did somebody say they were going to take the head of the Rakshak?
Yeah.
I don't know how you're skinning up people or that sort of thing. So.
I was half joking. Kelevar actually would not wear the face of another sentient creature as pauldron armor. Now, just a straight up animal, he totally would, and it would annoy Ravona to no end. But sentient creatures, even if they are demons and such like that, he would not necessarily do that, though it would look cool.
But Kobold, Tucker will take his fangs. The mandibles. He'll take the mandibles. Upper mandibles, rather.
All right, you defile and mutilate the body. I got you. So everybody take a finger or whatever, cut off his tail. I don't know, whatever you want to do.
All right. I'm gonna hold on to the fuzzy underwear.
All right, fair enough.
Until Taldair's back to normal.
Uh-huh.
On the other hand, from the time we spent in Bard's Gate, thieving, general underworld stuff, and all of that, is there anything about a Rakshasa that we may have known about that would be worth taking back to sell? Claws, eyes, ear tufts, whatever.
The one dude who you were going to sell the creepy ass candles to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, people like that. Is there anybody like that we would know of who would want specific parts, and is there a possibility that we might know what those parts are? I realize that Shadow probably would know better because, well, he's actually a member of the guild. Also, though, Shadow probably wouldn't be as inclined to because, cat versus cat.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is obviously,
But demon guy versus good cat.
Yeah, obviously very magical, and the fact that basically spells weren't affecting him, any part of him is probably valuable to somebody.
Do you guys
you don't know specifically, but yeah.
Do we want to just restrain his corpse and throw the entire corpse in the hole? Or not revivify, but the one that basically preserves the corpse.
Spare the dying. Yeah.
Yeah. Not spare the dying.
Gentle repose.
Oh, gentle repose. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. Does somebody have gentle repose? They want to repose him? I thought Kimba was already carving him up,
skinning him and everything.
Yeah, I'm already.
and Tucker's already yanking out his teeth and shit.
If there's a conversation that goes on as he's starting to do this, he'll obviously stop and let it go. Play for somebody says, "No, we're taking the whole body."
We found him with his teeth ripped out. I mean, that was part of the fight.
Yeah, and missing his underwear. I mean, the underwear portion of his fur.
You don't have to cut off his nether fur to make underwear, right? It's not. It's not like you have to get the corresponding area.
No. Kimba does.
Made obscene. We had to cleanse it.
Kimba does. As a matter of fact, the he gets the entire region to where Talnair will be wearing tiger nuts.
You see this now. Rand's going to put this up, and YouTube's going to immediately demonetize it. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, just keep track of your healer kits, Shadow. You get 10 per use per kit. I don't know how many kits you have. I can't imagine if you get 10 per use. That how many do you think you have?
Well, what I mentioned it in Slack. I don't know whether doing it retroactively would work, but wanted to get so that we had a healer's kit on everybody, and then I would basically have mine for mine, and then I was basically going to have like a spare or two.
All right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just like have a just track it on you, because I don't want everybody else to track it, but just like have a thing that says healer's kit and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Give yourself 60 uses of it or whatever, and just take it off of those. And we're assuming that everybody's carrying one around, and then it'll if we'll just say you're taking it off equally, and so when you get down to
Yeah, when we take rests, we balance out supplies or whatever between them.
So
was that a yes? We got a short rest in.
Are you short resting here? Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm doing the healer's kit before we short rest.
Okay.
Because after the short rest, if you still need hit points, I can use it again.
Yes, that is logical. It makes much sense.
So who else needs healing? I basically use the first one. There's a 15-point heal for someone else if they need it. And then
I think everybody needs
Kimba's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everybody who got kept by the gas is in trouble.
Yeah, I'm just going to use hit dice. It'll be fine. Leave healer kits for the more wounded people.
I'm making a meal which will help heal some of us as well.
Jesus Christ! We just came to the point that he's got 60 uses of healer kit.
Yes,
we don't know how long we're going to be down here.
I guess that's true. All right, sure.
I mean, you save all of the healing potions.
Right, but also there's the fact that
okay, fine.
Hit that you only recover half of your hit dice each full rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fine. Hit me with a healer kit.
So, like, is that 15 for everyone? No.
He's rolling.
I was rolling for each. So.
Okay.
But it's basically going to be it's 1d6 plus 4 plus your hit die. So it's basically 12 d6 plus 12.
Yeah, it's pretty good heal.
It's a pretty awesome heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tal needs it. He's crying and
he can't communicate it though.
Well, I can see that he's beaten up, so fix him.
Yeah.
So he'll get 18 healing there.
Okay, I'll take one of those 15s then.
Okay. And Ravona needed one?
I could use one.
Okay, go ahead and take the other 15.
15.
So that's 4 people so far. Tucker, Kimba said you're fine. Tucker, do you need one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Short rest in.
So that's 5 of them. Cool.
After the poison, we were down to like what, 1 hit point for getting saved.
I don't know. A couple people were down to 0, making death saves.
How much damage did we take on that one attack from the poison gas?
44 or 22 if you saved.
Minus 44.
46 or 4.
Oh, right, 46.
53 minus 44 is
Back to full.
9.
Also, don't forget that anybody who still had temporary hit points, you would have lost those when the poison gas went off.
And
But that would have helped attenuate the blow a little bit.
14. Okay, and then heal with.
Unintentional.
There are no dead people.
Okay.
And Doggy's gone now because it's been an hour, right? Or is Doggy a forever thing now?
Dog's
Nope.
gone.
He's gone.
Big ass
Okay, and
escort
everybody
against-
gets 1d8 of healing from the meal as well.
Oh, damn. Should have known that before I'd rolled that other hit die.
Take it back.
DM,
Yeah.
will you let me retro?
Yeah, you can take back a hit dice if you. Tucker whips out his
So,
crawls halfway into his backpack and starts yanking out stuff.
so everybody gets 7 back from that, or are we each rolling?
You roll your one of your hit dice to you roll 1d8 and add it to
Yeah,
at least
okay.
one hit dice on your healing.
Okay.
Yeah, I came out a couple points shorter, but still good enough.
Okay. I'm going to use another healer's kit on myself. That gets me close enough to full.
I'll run into okay. Sorry. Gonna make
Alright.
a beeline.
Oh, actually, I should have used my short wind before we rested too, but I didn't think about it, and I don't want to rewind and roll that. So
Right. Oh, so I actually need to duck out for the rest of the session. I got to go pick up my daughter from the drama thing.
Yeah.
Ran later than expected.
No
And
problem. I think there's just a decision to be made, and then we got to figure out. I don't know
Okay.
how much more we're doing anyway, besides deciding things. So
I mean, we've only got like 25 minutes left.
right.
Down there is a gibbering idiot, so we probably need to take him back to town and see if they can do anything about it. And by town,
Yeah.
Bard's Gate, not Zelkor's, because I mean we're more powerful than Zelkor's now.
Mhm.
In a lot of ways. I'm going to switch to Discord on my phone, so I can at least hopefully listen if the Bluetooth headset cooperates. I'll be able to talk.
Okay.
yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Well, after that,
Thanks.
Sasha, I think we should level.
That'd be convenient, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, those of us who have control of our faculties should level.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, quick question. Since I have the fire resist shield, not shield, armor,
Leather armor. Yep.
does it stack with the shield?
It does not stack. Sorry,
Dang, that was
but
wasted.
yeah, but yes, you would. Yes.
Next time
close
I'll
enough?
remember that.
Are you what?
Are we close enough to the spear to grab it on the way out, or should we go ahead and deal with Tolner first?
Yeah, I don't know. What are you guys doing? There's a decision to be made. There's something is getting sacrificed in 2 days.
Oh,
Or you have your poor blabbering idiot friend that you need to.
can we just smack him and see if it actually works?
Do you want to walk over and smack him?
Snap out of it.
I already tried biting him.
See, he already
Oh,
tried
that didn't
biting
work.
him.
Oh, what can I do? Dispel magic doesn't work. Um,
So yeah, you tell me.
I'm looking at my spells and see anything actually works.
All right, just in case, I'm gonna bite him again.
You get bitten again down there, and this guy, you're not so sure he's your friend anymore. You might want to stay away from him. You try to run away from him, but you get
I know.
caught.
On the rope.
You get caught on the rope, yank, and then you get yanked back and fall on your ass, and then yeah, and then he kind of cries a little, and you're not sure he's your friend anymore.
Forever.
All right.
Forever.
Kimba says it did not work.
Maybe third time's a charm.
Oh, good point.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
A small little gnome, approximately 3.5 feet high, wearing red robes
Yeah.
with a skullet.
Is his name Tychus?
Well, I don't feel terribly comfortable trying to protect Telnair in this part of the dungeon, given how dangerous it is, given his faculties. I mean, we've seen he can fight, but honestly, he's not a. His strengths are magic, not swordplay.
So we hide him in one of the triangle rooms and come back when he's better.
Shadow,
We're gonna just dress him up and leave him somewhere. You wait.
Man,
Well, is Hooter out? If Hooter was out, we could have Hooter watch over him.
yeah, no, Hooter's not out.
All right, stick him in the hole. Let's drag him back to town.
Will he survive that?
You're not going to eat the hole. Eventually, will suffocate in the hole.
Well, what if he's
Gentle
testing
repose.
for a bag of holding, and then you put him in the portable hole? Would he then explode?
I don't know. You want to try it out?
Nope.
No.
So
All right,
would
guys, are we going back to Bard's Ferry or Bard's Gate?
Bard's Gate is a long, long way.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, if we go Bard's Gate, we're gonna let the sacrifice die.
could
Oh, it's a dilemma. I like dilemmas.
Yeah.
What do you think, Tyler?
make traps for the incoming cultists?
What's this blue thing over on the wall?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Map. Mess up.
And nothing that we look through might be something that might work.
You threw 2 chests in the hole.
Mhm.
You also threw the little teak box that you could open in the hole.
Yeah, let's open
Uh,
that box, by the way.
Why not?
Do you open up the hole and open up the box? Is that what you're doing, Kimba?
Could Kimba have spent time with it while we were short resting, playing around with it?
With what?
The teak
The box.
The teak box? Yeah, it's a box.
All right, Kimba opens it.
Kimba opens the box. In the box, you try to open it and you can't. Sorry.
No.
Is
See,
it
here I
long?
was expecting you to be like, Kimba opens the.
I was expecting rocks fall, everyone
Does
dies.
it need to be lockpicked? Is it?
You take a look at it and you're like, well, this isn't held shut by any kind of mechanical means.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think my.
You think it's not that high of a spell, so you think it's just held by some kind of arcane lock.
All right.
Mm.
We had an arcane
So
trick.
you think you could you think that a possibility is just smashing the box itself would open it, or doing something magically that would
Yeah, like dispel magic.
or a knock or a dispel magic or something like that.
Mm.
Yeah, since Shadow can't actually speak right now because Shadow is off Discord, off Discord,
Yeah.
dealing with their like life curse.
I can speak. I just have to unmute it because
Yeah.
it's not playing nice with the headset.
Sure.
Do you have knock?
No, actually I don't. I want to say that's one of those spells that it's not an illusion or enchantment spell.
So an arcane trickster.
I'm very limited on those.
Ravona, do you have dispel magic?
Yeah. Is it with it? I'll dispel it at level 3.
Click. Kimba, you see it contains a odd-looking green gem, kind of glows. If you look, you kind of peer deeply into the gem, and you see face of looks like a dragon, except it looks like a small dragon.
Oh.
So it looks like Tucker.
Yeah, similar. Yes. It looks like it's yeah. That's what you sort of see. It's a green glowing gem that has a uh, kind of a face image of a dragon deep within it.
All right, and this face doesn't move if I like flick it or anything.
You like shake it like a snow globe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like. I mean, it doesn't. It's definitely fluid inside the gem.
All right. Kimba says it is a gem, nothing more. Holds the box for himself.
All right. You have
but it's like extremely obvious to the rest of the group that there's more.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So it's extreme. He was looking in the gem and saw something, and he's like, "It's just a gem."
I believe him.
There's no glyphs or anything in it. Nothing.
What? That was in the box. So, but the box is still valuable. So
inspect the box and see any other clues, or just a box?
Kimba hands over the box, and says, "Here's the box."
Great, Kimba, you've got the green gem with dragon in it. Keep track of that, so I remember. The box itself is still worth the whatever I said it was worth.
I believe you meant to say he has a perfectly normal plain green gem, right?
Yes, you have a perfectly normal green gem. There's not in any way glowing or containing a dragon of some type.
Yeah, clearly he's imagining about the whole dragon thing. And Tal probably just needs a night's sleep.
Well, we could try a long rest instead and see if he's better tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we could try that.
In that
we
case,
have a giant bed here.
It is a big fancy ass bed. It can sleep two easily. Three if you curl up.
Did I not accidentally set it on fire when I poked it with my flaming sword?
I think you kind of impaled him off to the side there, but you were on fire, so yeah. It was kind
of the chests in the bed. Remember?
What's that?
After the fight was over, I poked all of the chests in the bed.
Oh, you did check. Yeah, you did post it. Yeah, so it's not, it's a little burnt, but it's still very fancy.
Is the trap on the door something we can reset?
The assumption is from everybody is that this is probably a fairly safe place, because if this is a Roxasha's place, shit avoids it.
Yeah, I figured that, but
then again,
right. Let's shut
the
door.
If we were going to do a long rest, I would think that we would have not used all the extra healing and stuff.
So
except you did your short rest and Tal there didn't do anything, and now somebody said, "Hey, you know what? Maybe we should just wait it out and see." So
I don't think we should wait it out. We should probably.
I think we need to. I think we need to start heading back, and hopefully, at our first long rest, he might snap out of it. If so, we can go back. But I think we need to start moving our way back to where we can get him cured of whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, he does still get 2 attacks with a rapier, and he does know us, so we could just
he knows how to stick things with him. Yeah, he knows how to stick things with the pointy end, so he's still useful.
I'll just stay on the other end of the battlefield.
Just point him towards the front, and then
I'm sure Rain's excited about this. Yay! I get to play. Hey, get to play a guy who has 2 rapier attacks.
Hey, look at me! I'm a fighter.
Hey, fighters are a very noble profession.
I'm helping.
I'm in danger.
We could always ask the skull.
You do know where there's a skull.
It's not worth the money. Let's head back.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're gonna have to pay to get him fixed anyway, if they even can. I mean, he's an elf, so we may not be able to get him fixed. Sorry, Ravona. I know you're an elf as well, but you're one of the good elves.
Oh. How about the skull? Maybe we could ask the skull. What is? I mean, how to fix him? Yeah.
We'll ask, see what it'll charge, and if it's a reasonable price, then actually, it really depends on what price he sets. It may be worth it.
There is like 2,000 gold from the you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just got a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
All right. So if we go over there and ask the skull,
Is that the plan? Not doing a long rest?
yeah, we'll go ask the skull first, and then depending on what answer we get, if we get an answer, we'll go from there.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
And
fine.
figure out whether we're just going to keep head to town where we can find whatever we need, or retreat back to the room and rest there.
Honestly, if we're not going to get it solved, I would say we should probably leave towards getting him fixed. And if he magically gets back to his normal level of somewhat intelligence on the road back, we just turn around and come back. And hopefully we can stop the sacrifice. If not, we just keep going until we get to Bard's Gate, and then we take him to the beggar's house or whatever.
I think the quickest way to the most efficient answer is the skull.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to the skull.
I
Yes.
vote for the skull.
You're gonna drag us over there, I assume.
Since he's sort of in the way out.
Yeah, I'm not even going to drag you over there. It's on the way out. You know where the skull is. You make it over to the skull. It says what it says. I am the oracle, possessor of all knowledge. Ask what you wish, and you shall learn the answer you seek.
How do we fix our friend down there?
Bring him forward.
And we do.
You push him in the little circle. This is a valuable question. I would require 200 gold pieces for this answer.
All right. We give him 2 gargoyle eyes.
Oh, the gold from the
Give
chest.
some of the actual gold.
Yeah, give the
We've
gold.
got 2,000 in that chest.
Give him the other two.
Oh yeah. Let's give him 200. Let's give him 200 of the Rakshasa gold.
Yeah.
Sweet. You pull out the Rakshasa gold chest that had the 200 or had the 2,000 gold pieces in it. As you open it up, it looks to be lead.
Oh, but
The other one, however, that had the whatever in it is still there. Would I say 800?
okay.
Yeah. So
So you
2,000.
can chalk off that 2,000.
So we have 2,000 bits of lead.
Yeah.
Well,
We need to
we-
protect ourselves from radiation.
or what if
How much is that lead worth?
Yeah.
Good question. You could probably get a couple hundred gold for it, maybe.
All right.
Well,
I'll-
give it to him.
Oh yeah, you want to
If
put it on there?
it's worth 200 gold,
That's true. Yeah, you dump it all on him. He's like, he pauses for a second. Very well. It all disappears. He says, your friend requires healing of the clerical type of the greatest restoration, or a greater type of healing. He needs a greater restoration.
Yep.
No.
Oh boy. We have to.
Alright.
I mean,
Actually, I'm going to be the horrible person who actually goes with the metagaming thing here. We could go back to the Mouth of Doom through the tunnel. That gets us along our way just as easy as going over ground. And there is that statue that grants experience.
Yeah.
Get us to the point. And if nothing else, it still gets us closer towards town.
that's a tempting option. Is it greater restoration if the total spell to continue the metagame?
Yep,
Yes.
the full
Yes.
spell.
And if Kimba got that level, he would have access to greater restoration.
Yeah, I know. That's just a mean DM to not let you level.
That's why I asked earlier if we got a level for the Versace.
But I like the choice here of having to save a friend or save unknowns.
and And then
tie
able
a
to
thread
do
into
both
a
if we
tree.
can.
All right. How long would it take for us to get to that statue?
The statue's back in the mouth of doom. It's 2 days march through the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
But
Kimba,
you're much closer to. I mean, then you're close to your castle / closer to Bard's Gate.
yeah. Kimba says we cannot allow an early grave for those being sacrificed
Oh,
when we
uh-oh.
can eventually repair Talnair's mind anyways.
How long do we have until the what's it called happens? The sacrifice is supposed to happen.
Couple days, 36 hours.
Could me and Shadow build traps in that time? Could we like trap the area and try to ambush these?
Do we think we could build better traps than having a freaking ginormous ass flaming like demon?
I don't think so. You're not
Kimba
even really
says-
sure. You've got a general idea of where you have to go down one level, and you're looking for a star-shaped room, and there is notes that say go through the water room, or it says find the secret door in the water room.
Mm. So there's a lot to find still.
And
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting beat pretty hard on this level. The next level is going to be worse.
I know. Spell slots without a long rest.
Thankfully, we've got an elf fighter now who can sneak out front.
You guys just beat up a probably should have run encounter, and it really wasn't that difficult.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
We got so
The
lucky
wizard
there
worked
with
his
those
ass
counter
off.
spells.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
the counter spells were key. Yes, if you didn't counter 2 of those spells, it would have been much different.
And to be fair, the trap on the creature's loot almost TPK'd us.
Well, that's true. Yeah, it was a big
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah.
Kimba says we must try to prevent an early grave for the sacrifice.
Gosh, I don't know.
Well, yeah, that would require a long rest.
Yeah.
Well, we could still
Yeah.
long rest and then push on.
So we
Yeah.
just
Kimba
yeah,
is also
good.
low on spell slots.
Yeah. Well,
So let's make ourselves better without healing Talnair.
Yeah, I mean,
Double check our scrolls in the party loot. I don't think we have one, but it'd be awesome if we had a greater restoration.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
I already looked.
Let's.
those are pretty high level. I don't think we have anything that high level.
No, we have Fireball. We have all sorts of crap that, I mean, really, is in Talnair's stash, but somebody could remove it from Talnair's stash. And,
Lizard, not friend.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, somebody not Kimba could
Yeah.
take the scroll of Fireball
There's
and
no
Ice
scroll
Storm.
fireball already used.
When Kemp, the scroll of fireball has been used. If the party loot probably does not reflect the fact that it should be reflected because some things have been distributed and some things have not. If it's truly in party loot, my assumption is it's in the whole. Okay, if it's not in party loot, then it needs to be just if somebody has it, it needs to be on inventory.
Okay. All right. So all the scrolls that are attributed to characters, I'm going to delete from party loot.
Or just rather than deleting them, move them down to the lower section, just in case someone forgot. That way they can review it, make sure that they have it, and they haven't used it yet.
All right, we'll do.
Yeah.
Just because of the way that document works, there isn't like a history that you can easily go through and say, okay, yeah, this,
Yeah. Once
this
it
was
gets
done
moved,
this way.
yeah. Once it says somebody's individually has it, put it in your inventory, and then.
All right. So we have detect magic, magic missile, levitate, hold person, arcane lock, and charm person.
So we are against like level 2s and 3s.
Yeah. Though Kimba's going to take that hold person.
Did somebody not already have that hold person? All right.
According to the party loot, no.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, but according to the party loot, Ravona still had the flaming sword too. So I've
There are some updates that haven't been done yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I had that one session when I really didn't have access because my laptop was being evil.
Yeah. I just wanted, before we finish up, I want to know what the plan is for next time.
I guess down there staying behind me, and I'm staying within 5 feet of him at all times and protecting the drooling idiot, and we carry on.
Wow.
I think we basically go from where we're at to wherever it is that we're going to go, whether it's to the statue or to the sacrifice. And we'll do a long. If we're heading straight to the sacrifice, we'll do a long rest before we go. And if we're heading to the statue, we can do a long rest once we get to the statue, because there's a bunch of rooms that we've had access to there. Before.
I think we should long rest here, regardless.
So we're going back to the Rakshasa room to long rest?
Yeah, back to the Rakshasa room to long rest, and Kimba would like to go save the sacrifice.
Well,
I agree we should try to save the sacrifice as well. It's just a question of how we go about it.
Califar's vows are to protect people from the darkness. In this case, right now, he's got it. I mean, Talnair needs to be protected, and the party bond is greater than the bond of like an innocent, because, well, I am not lawful stupid.
Yeah, innocent randos. Yeah.
Yeah. So in this case, it actually is within my vows to actually take Talnair and get him healed. So I'm okay with doing that.
Kimba could be convinced.
Taking him further into the dungeon puts him at serious risk, and there's no reasonable chance that we would actually be able to stop a sacrifice, because we don't even know where it is.
It is not his time. Let us long rest and head for the statue.
And he has a lot of serious firepower to make it possible for us to have a chance to stop the sacrifice.
Yes.
So we need him back up.
Can I make one quick point as one of your rogues?
Sure.
We don't know how long it will take to set up whatever they're going to do for the sacrifice. We don't know how soon they'll get there, or if they're already there. We don't know a lot of things about what to expect on the other end. But one thing we do know is that if we can get it where they're going to be quicker than they are, we can head them off and set up some sort of ambush for them. And then we'll have control of the room they need.
Possibly. You know that these dudes were heading that general direction. You don't really know the general populace of what is already in existence.
There may be an army waiting for us there.
Yeah.
We don't know much about it, anything about it. That's going to be an issue. But so we're weighing that against, do we take a full rest here and then get going? And maybe I definitely think we should scout it first, regardless of what we do. Don't just go running in there as a group. But maybe the best thing to do is
every time somebody has wandered into the darkness by themselves, they have almost died.
Mm-hmm.
You are the only member of this group who has actually been alone in the dark in here and not been almost dead, and you still almost got eaten.
Well, okay.
Are you doing a long rest in the Rakshasa room?
Sounds like the safest place right now.
Okay.
I will reset the trap on the door.
Mm.
All right. You try to do some trappish stuff. If you want to, you do have a couple of vials of poison. If you want to burn one of the vials of poison, you can reset the trap completely.
Okay.
It was a poison.
And
All right.
I'll do some sort of a clangy bell trap as well. Just something.
Oh.
So if something tries to come through that door, we know about it early.
Well, I already said I was going to spike it. So if they're coming through the door, they're going to eat the trap. They have to get through the spike. I think that's enough noise, but you can still remember.
Yeah. The spike is enough. Spike is enough. Then I won't try to
Fair enough. Everybody gets a long rest.
Woohoo.
Kelevar, in the middle of the night, or in the middle of the resting, you get some yanks on your rope, and you have to kind of go calm down there as he wanders around, and but eventually you.
Yeah, if he tries wandering too much, I will knock him out.
He doesn't try wandering too much. He's just, every now and then you feel a little yank, and then you're like, oh, okay, I got it.
When I'm asleep, I will probably have transferred the rope over to tying him to the bed. But yeah, for the most part, I'm going to try and keep an eye on him.
All right, fair enough. Everybody gets a long rest. Yay!
Yay!
Awesome. And it's
all right. So next time we're heading toward where? Home, the statue, the bad guys, the.
I was thinking statue.
Yeah, I was thinking statue.
So
the spear on the way.
Tel is obviously feeble-minded, so he can't cast anything right now. But does he get his spell slots back so that if we were to cure it, would he then be able to cast spells, or would he need another long rest?
That's a good question. I
would assume no, because I'm not preparing the spells. So we're going to have to actually study. It takes an hour of study, don't we?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's wizard.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wake up and Tal's still blubbering. So the long rest doesn't seem to do anything to him.
All right, so statue or Bard's Gate is the big question.
Statue's on the way to Bard's Gate.
Yeah, statue's pretty much on the way to Bard's Gate. So
all right,
you want statue. All right, fair enough.
Statue it is.
Fair enough. We will do statue next time and see how that goes.
Sorry, sacrifice.
Yeah, that's okay. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, summons Orcus. Who cares?
Summons Orcus. He gets more powerful. No big deal.
Wait, no. It must be cleansed.
Sweet. Well, thanks. Sorry, I totally expected you guys to run from the Rakshasa. So once he appeared as a furry thing and you decided to keep attacking, and then once he disappeared and you decided to keep attacking, I'm like, well, okay.
Okay.
That's smart.
But yay,
I still say level 9.
Yeah. And the so sweet.
We are very close to leveling, right?
You are very close to leveling. If I wasn't such a mean DM and I knew that Kimba would get greater restoration, and I wouldn't make you guys make this choice, but it's such a fun choice. So yes.
So
go find an orc and just cut his. Go find a goblin, or maybe just kill. How about this? Just kill Talnair, get the experience for him, turn around.
Yeah, you vivify him.
If I would remove feeble mind, I would be the first one on top of it. I'd be like, okay, hold him down.
Uh-huh.
Kimba knows where there's a bunch of goblins staying at a hotel in a tunnel somewhere.
If you're going down the tunnel, that's true. You are going to go right in between. Matter of fact, that's what will probably put you starting next time. We'll see how that goes. So,
yeah, I think the tunnel is a great option because it's faster than going overland anyway.
Yeah. All right, sounds good.
All
I'll
right.
catch you all next time.
Okay.
Thanks for
All right, thanks.
Thanks.
Bye.